We're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm like really sore right now. Like every time I stretch, it feels like it's like the best thing ever. What did we do? Did we do anything? Like I don't. Maybe it's still from sheep wrangling. You held onto your butt. Can you let it go now? You may. Nice bloopers roll. Glad you enjoyed it. Sarioa, thank you. Did anyone point out during that stream that was a Wayne's World reference? What, the, what? Which one? There might be backups, I'm trans. Someone, I don't know. I don't remember how to access the backups, but... Oh, is it a Wayne's World reference? Oh, John, I didn't know that. I don't know how to get the backup, but I am trans. Apparently there is a way to do it. I don't know. Your save might be salvageable. Where is the rice harvesting Nana? Okay, we're gonna release it. They're the most wonderfully symmetrical face. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, this nobody. I find it particularly... Not that...
Listen!
Luigi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Not that I think I'm someone or anyone. But it does make me laugh when it's, like... someone who has, like... 10 subscribers on YouTube coming onto my channel and being like, this nobody. And I'm like, what does that make you? I don't think I have any more value than someone else, but if you're gonna be coming at me, you're gonna be coming at me saying that I'm a nobody. It's like, what the? Bro, why are owls smashing into your windows at night? Boykeman, why are you bringing that up now? I don't know. You have the Steam version? That might be in your favor. Oh, Azrael, you're so helpful. Hi, Cave. I am not feeling that much better, to be quite honest, but we're streaming and we're here. I figured, I'm like, man, I'm gonna feel bad anyways. Like, I'm not getting better, so... you're a viewer of nobody, I know, right? So I was like, we might as well stream. It's probably gonna be a shorter stream tonight. I don't think I'm gonna go as late as I normally do, but... I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow, see if that helps a little bit more. It's frustrating, Cave. Also, Cave, did I hear that you were slandering my good name in your stream the other night? I heard I heard whispers. There's clip evidence. And apparently, you said, I don't need to borrow money in Farm Sim. I'm not gonna go into debt like Ultrasaurus. Excuse me? Girl. Taking the day off to play hardcore. I might do a little bit, but I'll probably do a lot of video editing and stuff. Just easy stuff. Maybe rest and sleep. Oh, no, we're on the front page of Twitch tomorrow. Whoa. Starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. Science and myself, we're going to be talking about animal ethics and welfare when it comes to farming and when it comes to, like, lab animals. And we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, if you guys want to come and hang out, it's gonna be on Science stream. I'll be doing a big announcement in the Discord. I'll do some social media posts too. But, yeah, it's gonna be really cool with Ragnarok. So... we'll get the front page coverage for about, like, I think it's just 2 hours or so. But, yeah. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow, but we do have that going on for 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe 4, so. Some nobody new to Farm Sim get on the front page. I know, right? It's like, gosh, do they even know that I've never played Farm Sim 22? Whoa. Whoa. Maybe? Cave, you are officially in the bad books, by the way. You have fallen from your grace. I thought you were a sweet bean. A sweet person. But I see your true colors now. You are just as much of a shit disturber as the rest of us. Cave, I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. I appreciate you, dude. How did you like Farm Sim the other day? One don't sleep. Hello, thanks for the follow. We get a shout out for Cave. I'd appreciate that, guys. Cave, also another beautiful, fantastic female content creator. Also plays Farm Sim. Also does a lot of Factorio. Definitely gonna check her out. How long was your stream yesterday, by the way? Because when I went to bed and I woke back up, I think you were still live. No! No! Wait. It's fine, but who the hell drove through the field? Not me. That definitely wasn't me. I would have cried about it. You guys would have heard it. If I drove through the field like that, screaming would have happened. Robo Milker says, not me. Do you want to teamwork the 14,000 euro beat? I got very excited. I thought that we were talking about music for a second. The Eurobeat harvest contract. Oh, I'm gonna say probably no. But let me look. Field 76. God, that makes me sad. How about this, Robo Milker? If you really want to do it, you are able to set up the AI with the harvester, and then you can follow them with a trailer. If you really want to do it, you could do it on your own for a bit while I work on the farm, and when I'm done with the farm stuff, I could come over and help you, and we can dual do it together. If you want. And I'm gonna hate myself for saying that now, but yeah, up to you. If you want to do it that way, I'm fine to do it, but there's stuff that I got to do on the farm today. But once I get that done, I could help. It's up to, have you, Robo Milker, have you done the beat contracts in Farm Sim before? I'm sure you have. I just need to like ask and confirm that you mentally understand what type of job you're getting into, because it's you've never done beats. Do you like long and repetitive tasks and also slamming your face against like the steering wheel? Because god damn it, why did I take this job? It's, yeah, if you want to try it, I think I'm okay with you starting the job, and I can come in and join you later, because by the time I'm done all this stuff, you will still be doing that job. So I'm gonna leave that up to you. I just like the $14,000. I like the $14,000 too. Up to you, dude. Up to you. But I'm just disclaimer. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's doable and it's fine, but it's a lot. Cave was saying that they were playing Farm Sim better than me by not going into debt and stuff. Who do you think you, Cave? Who do you think you? Cave, you're just some nobody who probably hasn't played any of the other Farm Sim games, okay? Okay, just... Sorry. Cave, were you here earlier in chat when I was talking about the YouTube comment? Because it's only funny if you know about that, otherwise I just sound really rude right now. Hang out here and help with the rice harvest? Sure. If you want, Robo Milker, if you let me get like a little bit of a head start, let me do like a few lines. What you could do is you could actually, with the New Holland, because I think the rice harvester fills up like 3 times when I do this field. If you want to like mulch and cultivate at the same time behind me, that is also like a good efficient use of time. I mean, we could dual do this. You could come with the thing, but I feel like it's more time efficient to just mulch and cultivate. And then come with the tractor when I'm full. Harvester. It's not super kosher in terms of, you know, like what actually happens on a farm, but... Is Raz in here? Hi, Raz. Raz, you making cake yet? Last time I did the beats, this dray guy showed up, so I stopped. Skid steer racing yet? Did we want that? Also, if I missed anything in chat, feel free to repeat it, please. No, I missed that line! Oh. I can't, chat, I can't. YouTube comment? I heard about a 10-sub guy telling you things. Yeah, they said literally that. They said, what did they say? Another nobody who has never played any version of the past games before. So it was really funny when I said that to you, but then I realized I was like, oh wait, you might not understand the reference. What's going on with my life? You gotta do all the lines? I'm trying. Hey Dread, how you doing? Nickel! How you doing? Hi for the help. Did you get it back, Prance? Did you get it back? Yeah, beets, carrots, parsnips, sugar beets, potatoes are super brutal. Same with sugar cane. And then what is it? Peas, spinach, and beans aren't nearly half as bad, but they would be the next painful ones, you know? Another nobody, I know. But then he deleted his comment. Sugarcane? I've never actually done sugarcane. Sugar beets and tates aren't too bad. Ezreal, stop lying to chat. Stop misleading chat. But the other veggies at the moment are dire? Really? I find them easier because they actually have storage, like decent storage in them, so you can kind of keep going along and harvesting them and not having to like dump it out into a trailer for a while, whereas like with beets and potatoes, you're constantly either having to like dump them out immediately or like empty it like fairly soon. Backpedaling too? I know, right? Yeah, maybe they realized that I did actually play the other farm sim games and they're like, oh wait. I think everybody should at least experience harvesting like beets or potatoes or whatnot in farm sim at least once, just to know that it's like, wow, this really sucks, you know? Like, I feel like everybody deserves to have done it once. Kitty, calm down. You have that backwards. Parsnips, carrots, and red beets have 0 storage. At least you get around 45k storage with tates and sugar beets. Oh. I get confused between the red beets and the sugar beets, Azrael. No, you're right. Because, yeah, no, Dang. Look at the mulching. Gosh, you're doing that so fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chad is gonna get so mad if I don't get those rice. You guys are gonna get so mad. You guys are literally gonna lose your marbles if I don't harvest this rice. We are so mad. I know, I know. What if the T440 comes out in the mod hub again? I'll have a harvester that can store 5 mil capacity, but can harvest it at around 50 miles per hour. That's insane. A grain cart driver or mulcher driver worth their salt makes the harvester operator look good. Oh, no way, hey? Robo-Milker, how many people, like, I guess, during peak operation do you have working for you on your farm? What the? Okay, that's fine. Don't get stuck. Used it on 22 a lot, but it was like on a 4x map, so all the fields were around 30 hectares. Oh my god. Their #1 job is to trample down any missed crops. Like, so, wait. So, like, people don't notice that they were missed? Probably most busy would be something like corn silage harvest, but would be about 4 to 5 other drivers. Call you Jamie? You can do that. If I forget Jamie, please remind me again, okay? Doing a parsnip harvest in 30 minutes was nice. Yeah, bro, no kidding, hey? Man Weasel. IR Weasel. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Evan, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna try my best to rest tomorrow. Yeah. Get some rest, dude. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. That's my mother who never fails to bring us tractor lunches and suppers. Oh, that sounds like the best. I love that. I love that. Aren't moms just like... Moms are cool. My mom, anytime like we were getting work done or there were contractors or something, she always like cooked them so much food. So it's just like feeding them all the time, and I'm like, man, I don't think at other homes where they do work they get like fed nearly this well. Uh-oh. Can I rotate this like all the way around? Ooh. Nope. Nope. This thing is so squirrely. Hold on. Wait, there's gonna be problems. Lifting. Helping. When we did feeding beets for the cattle, we were like 20 plus people as we did not have a harvester and they were pulled out by hand. The tops chopped off with spades. Goodness gracious, that is hard work. You got it back, Jamie? That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, Jamie, when you said that you deleted it and you're like, this is the worst, I'm like, no. Someone already came in here and they didn't accidentally delete their save, but their save bugged out or something. It bugged out and they thought their save was gone forever, and some amazing people in chat guided them through the process as to how to fix it. Line. Robo Milker, I know it's not kosher, but apparently you can attach the, or at least I'm assuming it's not kosher, but you can attach the mulcher to the front of the tractor and have the cultivator in the back and like do both things at once, apparently. I am Weasel, and I are Baboon. There's gonna be people in chat that go, hey, and then there's gonna be the rest of chat that's just like, what on earth were you talking about, Ultra? Such a weird show. Shortstop in today. Weather's gorgeous if cold. Want to take the camera out to take some photos. Ooh! Azrael, thanks for hanging out with us. Please share the photos in the Discord. You have a good one, and thank you for the kind wishes. I appreciate you. I'll catch you later. Bye! Enjoy your time off. You're old, Ultra. What? Excuse me? Whoa. 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 Okay. I don't wake up and get ready for stream and, you know, take the time out of my day to be here just to come in here and have Cave Mobster call me old? Good God, woman. Seriously? Cave is like, I regret nothing. Rude lady. I'm old too. Can we be friends, Ira Baboon? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Carpy. How are you? We're doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. I hope you're doing well. Oh. I don't think I've mentioned this yet, but the physics in this game amaze me. The way the tractors behave when you have a heavy implement hooked up to one and only is super realistic. Yeah, it's great, right? It's super fun too, and you know, the back end is way too heavy, and you know, you need weights in the front, and like that stuff actually, it matters in the game. It's I mean, I'm sure I'm not doing these lines very well. It's fine. We're gonna ignore that. I'm sure you can appreciate it as much as anyone else in here too, RoboMilker, but just the amount of realism in this game is fantastic. That's why I love these sim games. I love these games. It's just, you know, the amount of thought and effort that goes into it in realistically giving you this authentic experience where, you know, it really feels like you're farming, right? Hi, Frankie. We're doing okay. How are you? I'm old too, I guess. Sad face. Mood. Mood. You're only as old as you feel. Am I meant to be using the old JD cultivator? That's the only cultivator we have, yeah. Yeah, so. Yup. You got it. See, you notice how you didn't say the new JD cultivator, the old one, because everything is old compared to the New Holland. That or it's actually just old and crappy, I don't know. Then get a hay bale stuck in your trailer and the physics launches you to the moon. Oh, did that already happen to you, Raz? That happened to me in Farm Sim 22. It hasn't actually happened to me in this this game yet. Ultrasaurus. Wait, whose side are you on? Whose... Excuse me? Whose side are you on? Woke up with some back pain. Am I joining the club of old people? And hello, hi Munro. Good to have you in here. There's like a turning point. There's like a critical moment in your life when, you know, you always hear people complain, oh, I slept funny and now everything hurts, and you're like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? And then you do it, and you sleep funny, and you wake up, and your neck hurts, and you can't move it, and then it's like, it's funny, right? Because you're like, oh, it's the thing! I fell asleep funny, and now my neck hurts. Oh, it's like, it's funny, right? And then it continues to hurt. And then as the day goes on, the pain gets worse, and you can turn your neck less and less, and then you're like, oh, I'll just go to bed and it'll be fine in the morning. And then you wake up and it's actually even worse. And you're like, oh, this is, this really sucks. I'm never gonna be able to use my neck again. Second coffee, Frankie, let's go. Let's go. Reset the counter. Unmodded, and I only modded him out of convenience because we did the drop-in thing and my bot kept timing him out. Honorary mod. I like how when Curly realized she was still modded in here, she immediately went for abuse. That was her instinct and her go-to. Oh, I'm still modded in here? Might as well abuse my privileges. Jamie, I don't think you're old. Marcus, good morning. How are you? I thought that was a daily thing. Oh, yeah, it's maybe, I don't know. Pro tip, don't get old. Yeah, just don't get old. What do you mean? What are you guys doing? Neck pain, anxiety. Dude, it's like the fact that it's like you expect things to get better and then they don't. And you're like, whoa. I won this game yesterday. Am down. Oh, we're win game. We're win game. Dread, if you need any help with farm sim, like any advice or tips or whatever, yeah, let me know. Happy to answer any and all questions. And actually, you know what? The biggest tip that I can give anyone in chat is if you guys have watched Drongo stream, you guys have watched Drongo playing farm sim, pay close attention. Look at every single thing he does and how he does it, and then don't do it that way. And you'll be great. You'll be fun. Your farm will be profitable. You're gonna have a fun time. It'll be great. Yeah. Just look at what Drongo does and then just do the exact opposite. Yup. Dread, you piece of... Dread! Oh my god. Why is everyone always so mean? Okay, all I am is nice. I'm just this nice little bean who plays these games, and you guys just come in here and you say rude things. Okay? Chat just loves being mean. Ooh, I'm full. Pull the lever, Gronk. This thing spins so fast. Woo! Oh god, she's in here. Hey. How you doing? Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you... Wait, whoa. I did not say anything untrue, Curly. You came in here and you could count... I couldn't even count to 30 Mississippis before you started... A, you realized you still had mod powers in here, and B, you started abusing them. Less than 30 seconds, girl. You spend money on a wind farm? Yeah, that's a really quick and easy way to make a profit in the game, for sure. I love Curly's energy. I love her chaotic energy. I live for it. Everyone knows not to give me mod. The thing is, too, I thought Everdream had actually done something wrong in chat. Until I went and looked and saw who timed him out, and I was like, oh, no, this is just mod abuse. You didn't do anything. This is a sign of a person to be a moderator. It's actually not that late right now, Bink, in the grand scheme of Ultrasaurus streams. Ever gets bullied all the time. He kind of deserves it, though. He deserves it. He's got it coming. Also remember the animals and then tell me you're innocent again? I am not innocent, and I... Also, just don't apologize, though, because it was good content, getting your reaction to that. Curly... What was it? Curly literally went and got water for the animals, and then I told her, you have to choose which ones live and which ones die. Basically, like, whoever you don't give water to right now is going to keel over and die. Exoid, good morning! How are you? Brutal. Brutal. Quiet! What? That's so mean? No, it's not. It's not like they actually were gonna die. Excellent, we're doing okay. Thanks for asking. Jimmy, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. Get some good rest, and I hope to see you sometime soon. Catch you later. Oh my god. I'm going to join your farm and draw root shapes all over it. Don't do that. Don't.
Hey, listen.
Quiet. Phantom Jester. That sounds like a DCS username. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Does the Phantom have Jester in it? It does? Okay. We have all of the people in chat right now who don't need to be in chat. Like, all of the people with all of the energy of, like... Oh. Gotcha. Oh, she's going straight for the commands, too. Oh, God. Crafton! Channel rules! Take it down! Oh my god, Bink permitted it. Bink! Yeah, and I love this rice harvester, by the way. It's so cute. How dare, Cave is a delight. She's already called me like an old lady like 3 times tonight. And I've been nothing but nice to her. And then apparently she's like been telling people that like her farm is better on like my halfway house farm over here, and she's a better farm sim player than me, and I'm old. It's just poo-poo on Ultra Night tonight. Seriously. The corrective socks. Corrective socks?
Hey, listen.
Oh my god. Those are some sick burns. Yeah, I felt pretty bad. Numsy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, what's false about those things? Just need to like repeat the mantra. Chill, cozy vibes. Chill, cozy vibes. Chill, cozy vibes. Forgot what old people wore.
Hey, listen.
Norris, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Rude. You're doing great, champ. Oh, God. Or maybe not. It's always Bully Ultra Hour. Perpetually. Oh, God. You know what? On one of my YouTube shorts, where I'm playing DCS, wow, someone asked if I was an actual genuine military pilot IRL, and I looked at it and I was like, oh God, I can't respond to this right now. I was wearing the stupid flight suit, the what is it called, Party City flight suit, playing a video game, and they're like, are you an actual Navy pilot? Are you an actual Navy pilot? And I'm like, oh. Glasses. Okay, give me 1 second. Ultra's about to declare the nuclear option viable. The nuclear option? Sim called me middle-aged when I entered his stream that one time. What? Posture check, thank you. Oh my God. She's an F-18 pilot. Didn't you see her smooth landing? Butter. Butter. How do I drive? Yeah. An overall, you mean? No, it's like a flight suit. But you are a real Navy pilot. Did you forget again? I don't even want to joke about that. It's just like, you can't even joke about that stuff, you know? Butter. You're not middle-aged, Curly. Oh my God, stop. High G maneuvers make you forget. I hear there's a senior discount going on at... Oh my God. Just... Cave, gather all the geriatric millennials, alright? Gather them all. What's considered middle-aged? I don't know. I'm just... Like... 45, 50? How old is Ultra again? I don't actually disclose how old I am. Tis a mystery. Freaking rude mancraft. 4 to 50? It's at 45 to 50. I think that's fair. I think saying 45 to 50 being middle-aged is fair. How is that not fair? How old do you think you're going to be? Fabio! Bonjour! Comment ça va? Have you tried Flight Sim 24 again since last time? Nope. Makian, until they actually fix head tracking, I'm not touching it. Yeah, 45 to 50 means you're gonna croak over and die at 90 to 100. Right? That's a long, generous life. Like, how old were some of you planning on being? Yeah, Craft, and I hope you too. I hope you do too. Can I pay? Bye. Oh God, that means I'm gonna be middle-aged next year. Are we not enjoying this conversation? Are we kind of having, like, revelations tonight? Desert Ice, I'm not making it that long. 62, Curly, I'm surprised you didn't say 69. Yeah, head tracking it's just back here and it's just garbage if you don't have it, right? Okay, everyone say goodnight to Dunk. Good night, Dunk. Bye. I'm so sorry, Mr. Corb. You're dying of starvation once AI picks up. Once what? What? Yeah, Curly, I was like, that's not how you say bye, but okay. The farm is thriving. It is 10 a.m. The sun is shining. The rice is getting harvested. And then everything else that is not, that we've already harvested, it is getting mulched and cultivated by RoboMilker. This is good. This is good. We like to see it. We like to see it. You'll be replaced by AI? I don't think so. Real streamers are too pricey? Yeah, but then, hold on. That would imply that you would be equally as okay watching an AI streamer then, would you? I would assume you wouldn't be, right? People like connection. People like real connection. That's why it's really important too. Like when I'm talking to you guys about really important things, like I make eye contact with the camera I have here because even if it's virtual, we crave that level of connection. We crave that level of communication with each other. And like, I feel like if you know that it's AI, you're not gonna like that. Okay, you guys can see the eye tracker too. She's already AI. Yeah, that's what AI would say. It just sometimes breaks everything video related, so I have to refresh every 10 minutes. Oh, I hate that, dude. Ultra intelligent. But yeah, no, seriously, like that's very much a thing, right? Like and it's, you know, the amount of technology that we have in this day and age has made it harder to connect with people on that level too. Curly. Also, guys, for the next month or so, this stream is sponsored by Opera GX. It is a really, really cool browser that if you guys have not already tried it and used it... Uh-oh. I think I gotta go... It's on the other side, RoboMilker. I can't spin it... No! It's really awesome. It's really great. It is not resource heavy. It knows when you're gaming and it knows when to reduce resources. It's got automatic dark mode for all websites. Its ad blocker is generally pretty good and has skipped many a YouTube video for me. It's great because I can open up Discord and I can just like chat with Curly while I'm in my browser and easily just like minimize it back again. The browser for gamers. I need the gaming sound for every time we do that. You're welcome. Thank you, Curly. But yeah, no, definitely check it out. The UI is super clean, super fantastic. I'm really happy with it. I think it's really cool, and I wish I knew about it sooner. And I would highly, highly encourage you guys, if you guys are using other browsers, especially memory and CPU heavy browsers, you guys know which one I'm talking about. Give this a try. It's a lot easier on your computer, especially if you're like me, where you're playing very resource-heavy games while streaming. Like, every little bit counts. Yeah. Hi, Raven. Good morning. How are you? One of us needs to remind you about your cats. Oh, I've got a cat. Oh, did I feed her today? Oh, call to action.
Hey, listen.
Abby G, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Rice in the silo? That would be lovely, please. Thank you. And then that can look at how little cutesy this is. Cutesy little boot marks, little cutesy little. This is like a Japanese Iseki. I'm assuming that's. Oh wait, yeah, that would give it away. Japan. Oh yes, we love it. Have a good night, Don too. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Can I call CPS, the Cat Protective Services? They can come and take Pippa away. That's okay. They'd be doing me a favor. Take her away. Do it. You're not feeding your real ones? I forgot I had a cat, Curly. Sue me. I don't know. You forget that you have 2 dogs sometimes, right? They don't get mad and bug you if you're like 10 minutes late for meal times. Vehicles. Where is it? Yeah, return that, please. That harvester would be way too small for you. Well, the little tuk-tuk machine is like so tiny too that when you go in there, your character looks so crammed. You forgot? Yeah, that I had a cat for like 3 days or something. I don't know. Okay, I need to say this because I realize I have a very deadpan delivery. I am joking. For legal purposes, these are jokes. I'm very aware that I have a cat. And she is also very aware of when breakfast and dinner is, and if we are late, she lets us know that it's like, what are you doing? It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not even answering. I think like one of the most brutal times when you like have a pet is during daylight savings time. They don't know the hours changed. It's still breakfast and dinner. What do you mean I get fed an hour later? What do you mean? Neat. Mulch. August, we can't plant anything. Not. I had so many nightmares where I had pets and I forgot to feed them and they became these walking skeletons. Oh my god. That's so brutal. Guinea pigs are so cute. So cute. Let's take a look at the wood situation. Oh, cave, that's awful. I'm sorry. Let's see. Ooh. Let's go and visit. So there is a... What is it? A grain silo museum that we can rebuild? Riveting stuff, by the way. Riveting stuff. Oil mill. No. Where is it? Grain. The Grain Elevator Museum. Oh, even better. Even better. Okay. So if we want to rebuild this to its former glory, it looks so sketchy. Wait, can I? Is this a ladder that I can go up? That's... I want to go all the way up. Up. Oh, Raz, that's actually really cute. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Can I go through here? No. I want to go more up in the building, but the building won't let me go up. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't think we can go more up than that. So what does it actually want? It wants wood beams and long planks. Okay. We're gonna go into our production chain. Wood beams and long planks. We're producing both of those right now. Yeah. It's fine. Cat's name is Princess? Oh, that's sweet. Oh. I'm so sore. Landar, welcome back. How were the noodles? This field looks so good. Look at it. Okay, cows are happy. Cave, what are you going on about? Guns? What? Oh! My muscles? Is that what you're going on about? Dude, it's from lifting hay bales. It's from lifting silly heavy things at the farm. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I actually thought you meant like pew pew guns. I was like, Cave, girl, what are you going on about? Grandma? Ultra strong. Why am I bad at this? Oh. There we go. Need good arm strength for fighter pilot. Sure. I would never beat anyone up, ever. She could throw you out of the hay barn, though. Hi, Sato. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see ya. Chat, if you could only recommend one TV show for someone to watch, what would it be? Can you please make less noise? Like the I actually can't tell if you're making a joke about like, dude, did I tell you I'm rewatching House right now? Is it the in-game skid steer or are you like just mad at my mouth noises? You're okay, Curly. I thought no stream today, no stream tomorrow. Breaking Bad's good. Scrubs, I haven't watched it. I have seen Curly's mom though, so don't need to watch that. Okay. No! Double down on Scrubs if you haven't seen it. It's on Netflix, isn't it? It's not a good view. Girly! What's Silo?
Hey,
I don't know what
listen.
Silo is. Rick Lopes, thanks for the follow, welcome. It's an Apple TV thing? Oh, I don't do Apple stuff. The Expanse. I've watched a little bit of it, Sharkey. I've like watched almost all of season 1, I think. Super intense lifting operator. I literally know nothing about this show, so I don't know if you guys are actually like telling me what the show is about or you're messing with me. I don't know. My name is Earl. I've watched bits and pieces of it. Is that I can't remember. Is that a Canadian show? Chicken Missy. Oops, hold on. Wait, we all know that I can't speak a lot of French, right? We know that. And you, comme ci, comme ça. I love your stream. Guys are trying to trade French. Give me a second. And your... Okay, I can't read the rest of that. I'm sorry. We got... I think I got pretty far. Famous on Venus. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Rie is laughs. Ooh. See smoke coming out of your ears. Dude, the Canadian school system failed me. Like, they just did not teach us enough French. They really didn't. Okay. I have no clue what Silo is. Oh, Supernatural. That's an older show, right? Silo is about a post-apocalyptic bunker. So... are we just... it's like a show about a bunch of preppers? On yeah, Crafton, you've said it's on Apple TV like 5 times already now. 5 times. Thank you very much, and... and you... love your end of the stream and your crazy laughs here. My crazy laughs! Crafton, now you've said it like 10 times! Dude, stop! 10 times! This is making the flour and distributing it. Okay. You're from Montreal if I need help with French? Always. Okay. Okay. Sell things. Sell things. Famous on Venus. How would you rate the Canadian school system for its ability to teach the rest of Canada French on a scale of 1 to 10? Hey, don't you Apple TV with me? Silo's not about preppers, more about discovering the cracks in a highly controlled system. Oh, so we're okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. McLeod's daughters? What's that about?
Hey, listen.
Erdness Flip, thanks for the follow. Robomilker, if you wanted to pick up a contract, whatever one you want, probably the only thing we're able to do right now. Methinks. Unless, hold on, can we sell this silage? From the clan MacLeod. Did you guys know that I am also in a Scottish clan? Like, I guess, heritage-wise? Oh, it's like, it's so close. It needs a few more ticks. Like, give it like... Here, if we fast forward time, we can probably get it to tick. Does it tick every hour? No, it doesn't. Zoom in. Yeah, Robomilker, if you wanted to... At least the... Oh god, that's gonna be problematic. These 2 piles of silage are ready to be sold if you are up for the challenge or wanting to climb a tree. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna take this guy out. Famous on Venus, I don't really know how they teach, but I can tell that every non-French Canadian usually, try, which leads me to an overall to a 3 to 4. That's very generous of you. Very generous of you. Cave, calm guns. I'm gonna start throwing the blanket over me when I stretch now. Ultra, I've got a gameplay plus IRL educational question. You might know the answer since you're I'm not a professional farmer, but sure, Sato, let's hear it. Let's hear it. It's all about sisters running a farm in Australia. A lot of drama. Ooh, we love drama. Fasten our belts. Hey, Chef, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What's the difference when cultivating using the different equipment? The cultivator, spader, disc harrower. Oh, so yeah, so this is like I can answer from the game's perspective. I don't do this type of farming. I just take care of the animals. But it will like describe to you the difference in game too. But a cultivator allows you to plant certain crops without the need to plow again. The benefit is it's quicker, I just said quicker twice. It's quicker, and if you're planting things like grains, you don't need to replow. So if you go to the cultivators, it actually, oh god, preps the field for the next sowing. It doesn't describe it super well, but it's for things like your oats, wheat, barley, canola, and it used to be sorghum and soybeans, but they've removed that and put them into a separate category. I get the cultivation versus sowing. Then Mari, what's the difference when cultivating using the different equipment? Yeah, so I was gonna say the disc harrower, this is for the root vegetables, I'm pretty sure. Are they? Now I'm confused. I don't actually know what this does. Hold on. We have the technology. Hold on, I'll move out of the way here. Ultra doesn't know a thing? I know. Hold on. Cultivating. Use a cultivator, shallow cultivator, disc harrow, or power harrow to loosen the ground before you start sowing your crops.
Listen.
The implement needs to be lower to work the soil. They mainly differ in terms of working speed, working width, and tractor power requirement. Regular cultivators are the most effective against weeds, but dig up large stones. Shallow cultivators have a wider working width and cover more ground while having a lower power requirement compared to regular cultivators. The stones dug up are smaller, but they're more expensive and are not as effective against weeds. The disc harrows and power harrows have a lower requirement for tractor power, a lower price, and a higher working speed compared to regular cultivators. Disc harrows won't dig up stones. You can also use direct sowing machines. Some of them can cultivate, sow, and even fertilize at the same time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, FarmSim 22 has a similar screen. Yeah, it does. There you go. Bet she's a nobody that's never played a farm sim before. Crafton, don't call me out, dude. Stop calling me out on my stream. Don't do that. French is alright, but all the expressions and sayings make it more complicated. They say a lot of stuff without actually saying it. So my French teacher taught me this, but like outside of elementary school, I think she's like, I feel like she's like a big fat liar. Because anyone that I've ever said this to, they're like, why are you saying that? That's such a weird thing to say. Like, it's not a thing that people say. Apparently, when you say comment ça va, a response to comment ça va is vachement bien. Which translates to, you're as happy as a cow. Which was like super fun to say as a kid. But then like growing up and, you know, going to high school and this and that, everyone's like, that's not a thing, Ultra. That's literally not a thing. It's not a thing. So I don't know if she made that up or if it's like just a super weird, oh my god. Can confirm, but in France. Or ça va? You've never heard that before? Dude, I don't know. Disc arrows are OP if you don't have any rocks. Yeah, it looks like it. I think they're more expensive though, weren't they? Disc arrows? So... Excuse me. Is that the power arrows that you want? It was implying that some of these could fertilize, but I'm not... Maybe this one can? That might be able to fertilize? You don't know. Or was it saying these ones could? Probably not these ones. Cave, what's up? What's up? Normally we answer ça va. Like, well, hold on. Slang is big in any language. Either in French or English you get words written the same but have 20 different meanings. Oh, for sure, for sure. Sato, I don't even know what that means. No, I've never said that. Do you have a tractor weight? No. Want me to buy you one? New Holland. Where do the weights? What are they at the bottom? Weights. Do they have? Oh, they do have a New Holland weight. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so expensive. You gotta keep it OEM, okay? You gotta keep it brand specific. You use vachement often, not just for saying I'm really good. Oh, really? Seriously? It's a very knowledgeable and lovely person who told me. Are you about to say New Holland? Sato has been making it his life goal to go to the farm sim streamers and spread the good word of the New Holland tractor. And it's the funniest thing because you get the streamers who have never been here for the joke and they're like, what? And they think they're in for like some secret, right? They think that like Sato is coming in with some knowledge, some end all be all like very helpful tip, right? Like, oh, no, what is the best track? Because they're like, oh my god, I'm learning how to play this game. I haven't been in Ultra's dumb stream where she makes the dumb joke about the New Holland like 10 times per stream. Like, what is the best tractor? And like, and it's just so sad. It's just so sad because like you can see it's like so much joy in their eyes. You can see that like they're willing to learn. They're so ready for it. And then in comes New Holland's joke. Yeah. I meant fertilizer? Wait. Oh, you know which one you need? Oh, Dave, which one? Which one? Is it this one? The Dalbo? Oh my god. My back. Like, you can fix that error with Alt F4. Wait, which error? Wait, what does Alt F4 do? It... Ultra. You scamp. Did that just close my game? There's the dichotomy of chat right now. The dichotomy of chat. Yeah, okay. Which one was it? The Dalbo? No, it's on Dunk's screen now. I know what Alt F4 does. Come on, no, it didn't happen. There's half of chat that's like, Ultra, you piece of shit. And then half of chat was like, oh my god, she did it! She actually did it!
Hey, listen!
Dogman, thanks for the follow, welcome. You don't remember the name of the fertilizer? It was red. Cave, you are not being very useful right now. It was red. It was red. Well, isn't that great? Cave, isn't that great? It's the red one. Oh, it's this one then, right? The horse. Yeah, it would be that one. I think I already have that actually. Why would I tell a knowledgeable person what machine to use unless you're like a nobody? I probably have a nobody. Certified YouTube nobody. YouTube certified. It was red. I know Crafton. I'm like, there's so many red ones. Oh, John, I appreciate you. Got you, Mr. Coleman. But now you know. For the thing is, you can't run that joke too often, right? You gotta wait for some fresh blood to enter the stream, right? If you do that too often, you know, you get like 90% of chat that goes ultra stop, right? Ultra stop. It's only fun if people believe you actually did it. Because no one actually expects the streamer to do that, right? No one is like, there's no way. Go! Crafton, what do you want? Oh my god, am I mixing up Chef and Crafton? You guys are, oh no. So I normally yell at Chef all the time. Chef is my go-to person to yell at, and I have been yelling at Crafton so much tonight that I meant to yell at Chef and I yelled at Crafton instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ultra literally called me at work to rant about that comment. By the way, chat, no, I didn't. I can't remember what I ranted to you about, but it was definitely not that. God, what did I rant about? Now I can't remember. It was really important. It was really important information. Isn't that everyone on YouTube though? Yeah. She says this while also making the New Holland jokes. Oh, no, 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 no. I live for everybody groaning at the same time. Okay, that's different. That joke is for me. It's not for you guys. Not for you guys, it's for me. Okay. Why would you yell at me tonight? When am I ever not yelling at you? I want to giggle. I live in a house with 3 dogs. A big fluff ball, a mid-sized menace, and a small rat dog. Anyways, you walked out of the kitchen. Put your plates in the sink, half asleep out of nowhere in the pitch black. Something very quickly licked my hand. He jumped onto his back legs and was begging for scraps.
Hey,
oh my god.
listen.
Definitely bogging. Thanks a lot. Someone clip it. It's sweetie. It's literally because Raz made me sell it, dude.
Good morning, Ultra.
Oh right. I was ranting about oh my god. Oh, I was spitting off numbers to you. I remember that now. Hold on. Do you guys know the J.G. Wentworth Cash the Money Now commercial? It's actually so good. Rogue Zero, thanks for 100 bits. Good morning. How are you? Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. It's so good. Hi, Penny. Any explosive power wash? No, not tonight, Penny. Not tonight. How are you? It's good to see you. If you guys don't know Penny, Penny was also doing some farm sim shenanigans with us earlier this week. Definitely go and check her out. She's amazing. She's fantastic. She also streams a lot of farm sim too. How you doing? It's good to see you. We love supporting other female content creators, especially ones that also play sim games. Go and check out Penny. Go and follow her. You guys are gonna love her. She's just so fantastic. And then there's the Empire Carpet 800-588-2300 Empire today. Yeah. And then there's oh my god, there's another one that I know. Call 1-800-267-2001. Alarm for.
Hey, listen.
Sal, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. It's because Sal, we were doing the drop-in feature, and if you don't mod like people's bots and stuff, then other bots get mad and start banning them and timing them out. So I had to mod Curly and Penny so that their shoutouts and their commands were working in the collab. And then now I'm just too lazy to remove it, so it's there forever now. Hi Skipper and Kate, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Sal, how are you? How was Farm Sim yesterday? I know you were streaming that yesterday. Guys, Sal is also another beautiful, amazing, fantastic content creator who also plays Farm Sim. I love how we're all playing Farm Sim right now. It's actually fantastic. You cleaned your kitchen? That's really awesome. I love like completing that one task where you're like, I did something today. Good for me. Good for me. You know? It's the small things. It's the small things. Sweetie, when are you gonna play Farm Sim? Also, guys, we can get a shout out for Sweetie too. Oh, we already did. Bink is on it. Sweetie's also fantastic. I was last hanging out in her Phasmophobia stream when I think you lost power or internet. One of the two. She's hilarious. I love her to bits. I had such a great time with her at TwitchCon too. Definitely go and check her stream out and harass her and tell her to stream Farm Sim. Pay attention, please. Sal's here. Yeah, Sal's here too. No! Nuts. Nuts. JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Look at all these lovely ladies in chat right now. Holy moly. We got Curly, we got Sal, we got Sweetie, we got Penny, we got Cave. Got the whole crew here. Da. Down. Right? And then back it up. Oh my god. Fellow mod Penny. I know, all the cuties are in here tonight, so. Billy, coming with a raid. Party of 13. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Cage is here. She often lurks. So if she is here, she might be lurking. Hey, raiders. What were you playing? What were you up to? Tell us all about your stream. Love to hear more about it. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. Oh my god, Curly. Fast. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing some Farm Sim 25, and we are having a lot of fun. You're playing V Rising. Let's go. How are you liking it? V Rising is such a cool game. I love the concept of it. It's very, very different from like other games out there. Billy! Oh god, we met at TwitchCon. Can you remind me? Because it has been like 2 months. And my life has been a whirlwind, and I am so sorry. If you could jog my memory, that would be the bestest thing ever. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, V Rising is cool. Were you playing by yourself or were you playing with friends? Okay, hold on. Hold. Oh my god. Out, out, out. Out. Out, 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 out. Yeah, Curly, are you okay? Because normally you're like sleeping at this time and you're like super duper not sleeping. Guys, check out Philly. I know a lot of you guys like V Rising too. Thanks so much for coming in here at the raid. Cage is such a gem. Cage is just such a sweet bean. Yeah, where at TwitchCon did we meet? Can you remind me? Keep up the great streams. Oh, Philly, thank you. Thank you so much. I like how we were talking about Curly might have been there for that, might not have been there for that, but talking about how I like introduced myself to someone and then 6 hours later forgot I introduced myself to someone, so I reintroduced myself to that person and Dunk was like, Ultra, what are you doing? With Taryn at the oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Billy, that's awesome. What are your plans for streaming this week? I just shot you followed back there. Yeah. What are you up to this week? Are you gonna be playing some more V Rising? Off to bed. Sounds good, sweetie. Have a good night. Love your face. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Bye. Not gonna lie, I wish I'd been born a girl sometimes. Girls are cute. I'll be cute. But I have a beard and a square face instead. You can be cute with a beard and a square face? What do you mean? What do you mean? I disagree. Yeah, exactly. See, Curly says you're cute. Is there a cedar that cultivates and fertilizes? Yes. It's this one, I think. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I think it's like the power harrower. It's, the horse Credo 3. But you have to buy it with the combination for it. So it's like a 2-part system. Oh, I guess. Interesting. Okay, I just realized something. Been playing Starfield as well. Nice. Have you been enjoying the DLC for it? I think the bows you can put in the beard. Look at look at Quiet. Look at all the cute bows and stuff he puts in his hair. You guys are super distracting me. Okay. So kimchi. Where is it? K. Kimchi. Sells for the most 178 at the restaurant, which is 1,300 meters away. I'm gonna drive over there. Okay, sorry we're engaging as chat. There is in Cedars. Oh, so sorry, Talis, you're telling me, not asking. Sorry, whoa. It's in Cedars? This is the same one, though, right? Or what do I have? I have this one, I think. This is, seeds, crops. Which one are you talking about? See roads that could be used for a power washer race? Oh, of course, of course. Crafton, that is absolutely not what I said. Stop. Stop. Yeah. Huh. How What are the chances that the train came by when I stopped to go AFK and then that happened? What are the chances are that this was caused by the train? Yeah, no, I was just thinking that too, Mount Coder. I'm like, if a train put me into the situation, I think a train is gonna get me out of it. Weird. 0%? Don't worry, the train will help you. Crafton, that is awful paraphrasing, dude. That is awful paraphrasing. I blame Drongo too. I usually do. I curse his name into the wind if anything bad happens in my life. No, it had to have been the train. No, it definitely was the train because we drove from the direction that the school bus was coming in. Right? So if we were coming from that direction and I stopped to press, like, key to go to the store, how do I end up doing a 180 while I'm in the menu? The train 110% put me into this position. No, bro, no, you can go back into the VOD and check. I was driving this way. How would it randomly just... And... Oh, God. Isn't there an unstuck option in the menu? I don't think so. Post-train accident? Stoho, we think so. We're suspicious. You don't stop when you open the menu, though. No, I know. But I was driving in this direction. I was driving down the street this way. The truck will keep... The truck, the tractor, whatever you're driving will keep going. But how... But you don't turn. So how do I end up in a position where I've nearly done a 180 into a fence if I kept tracking straight? Unless the train was involved. It's fine, the train will save us. Funny. I think all you can do is reset the tractor if you're stuck. Ooh, Hannah. That's where you're wrong. There is a second option. There's a second option, and I'm gonna let you marinate and think on that a little, ruminate, if we must. Oh, that was a farming joke. That was a farming pun. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. You could reset the tractor and get back to the trailer before a train comes? Kings, how much time have you spent here in this stream? How much time have you spent here in the stream? It's not a matter of resetting the tractor is the better option. It's a matter of what would be more fun. Grocery bowling, let's go. No, I said kings, not crafting. Crafting, dude, just because I'm yelling doesn't mean I'm, like, talking to you. It'll come eventually. I'm just gonna message the mods real quick. Who's changed their Discord username to verbal punching bag? Excuse me? Chef. Okay. Mods are in trouble. Hey. Bro? Yeah, no, 100% it was the train. Because the thing is, like, if the train is taking this long to come back, that means it literally just hit us. And now we're waiting for it to come round 2 Electric Boogaloo. Has it already been 22 days? Well, no way, dude. Seriously. I should change my nickname too. Ultra's personal bully victim. Stop, stop. Here we go. Country roads, take me home. Yes. Woo. Success. Gaming. Yeah. We're good. We're unstuck now, guys. We're good. Great success. Very nice. Time to fall through the map. Crafton, you joke about that, but I've not in this game, but I've done that in other games. You extort compensation from the train. Oh, has Drongo gone through the ground? I would never bully my sweet mod Landar, okay? Would never do that to him. You have fallen through the map. It was not fun. Like, 10 out of 10 would not do again. He tried to forklift to the earth and got pulled through instead. The earth demands a sacrifice. Mackie, and welcome back. Oops, we're not going there. Sorry. I've got this stupid JG Wentworth song stuck in my head. Crafton, why do you gotta do me like that? Why did you have to bring that back up? I would have literally forgotten that that conversation happened. Okay, like half asleep, Ultrasaurus. I could have gone all stream without thinking about that song. Whoever, you know what though? Whoever actually made that jingle app, like, deserves a gold star. Oh, that's the restaurant. Oh, we can go this way. We can cruise. Oh no! What about Empire Flooring? 800-588-2300 Empire today? It's like catchy, but it's not like Like the JG Wentworth commercial, they went so hard. It's like a solid, I swear, it's like a 10-minute long commercial, but you love every second of it. It just, if anything, it's not long enough. You want more of it. You're like, gosh, darn, this is a beautiful commercial.
Listen.
Rachel, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better now. Yeah. It's my my money and I want it now. I don't know, is it copyright? Is it DMCA if I play someone else's commercial on my stream? Like, aren't I just doing free advertising for them at that point? They Wentworth so hard. They did. They did. Phoenix, how you doing? It's good to see you. Good morning. Chuggin. What is that? Why is that glowing? Oh, is that water? Oh, it's a water tower. Uh-oh. Water. They're one of those, like, really crappy companies that, like, what is it, like, cash forwarding, but then they charge you, like 30% of what you've, of your deposit or something. No, it was the train earlier. It was the train. Is a pole there, bud? Yup. Suddenly stream gets taken down for non-disclosed ad. Dude, I'm just enjoying it. I'm a JG Wentworth enjoyer. Can't stop. Can't take me down for that. Payday loans, yeah, the interest is terrible. Hey Bailey, how you doing? Yeah, those companies are super scummy. Cause like, what I get confused. Like, okay, so I've only ever, if you ignore Twitch, the jobs that I've gotten, it's like always direct deposit. Like we never got checks or anything. So like, let's say you work at a job and you get paid in checks, right? Like, how long does that take to process? Like, genuinely asking. I don't know. Unfasten. Okay, we have $34,000. And now, almost 50. Ooh. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Is that Meow Mix, Raz? That's a cute little road. It depends on the size of the check. So I definitely engineered a situation at the barn. What did you... What am I looking at? Is it stuck in the ground? Oh. I like the way, Robo Milker, the way you phrased that. Like the way, very professional, very, very, doesn't allude to like, yeah, something goofy is afoot at the barn. It was, I engineered a situation. Remember how I got the pallet fork stuck? Now it's the entire loader. You got two options. We can either reset it and have it spawn back at the garage, or you can have fun finagling it. Dealer's choice. Oh my god. Nothing good is gonna come of that. Raul's going alright. How are you, friend? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Guys, check out Rel. Rel also does a lot of farm sim. He's doing a 0 to hero playthrough where he basically started with no money. For checks over 10k, it can take a week or more. Captain Duckman. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. It matters who issues them too. What happened? You know. Just the ground demons requesting another sacrifice. I fear I'm risking permanent damage to the skid steer. Okay, I'll reset it. It's okay. Reset. And reset. And be upset about losing all my money if I didn't start it to begin with. Ooh, true. We'll all be playing like 5D chess now. Raz says, don't hurt my baby. Dude, I've never seen you care so much about anything in a game before. Stuff glitching through the terrain more prevalent in multiplayer? I would say it's about the same, Izzy. My experience, but I don't know, who knows? Maybe someone else has a different opinion. It's my favorite vehicle in the game. Oh my god. So I think tomorrow we should be able to harvest the long grain rice, which will be good. I think tomorrow we'll also do a delivery of wood to the grain elevator museum as well. Get that going. Get that moving on the groovin'. Here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, we're almost... I'm just gonna fast forward while we're going back home. Man, that's... the way the light hits that is really annoying. We have such a nice, happy farm. I can't wait to buy fields 6, 7, and 9 beside us, and 8. Kind of dominate that whole lower bit of the map there. Turn off them backlights. Oh god, this is an articulating trailer, isn't it? I hate it here. Okay, hold on. We just need a little bit more room for the skid steer to kind of maneuver and figure its way out. So let's leave that here like that. We like that. We like that. I'm leaving the property. Hey, Ultra, did you hear about the wooden tractor? This sounds like it's gonna be a really bad joke. Chef, if I don't laugh at whatever this is, you are promptly getting banned from this channel. What about the wooden tractor? It had wooden wheels, a wooden engine, wooden transmission, and wouldn't work. It's really stupid. just need some practice with the articulating ones. I don't think you can master that though. Like, you're not supposed to reverse with them.
Hey, listen.
Bulu, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, there is Barley in here. Do you think I could shoot Barley into there from... Probably not, right? It was not funny. Bedtime, have a good one, Raz. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Bye. Oh, no, Izzy. I'm not saying you can't do it. You can totally do it. It's just you're not supposed to... How am I phrasing this? You're not really supposed to reverse those trailers, so there's really, like... I'm sure you can get good at it, but it's like one of those things where if you're never good at it, that's okay, because you're not supposed to be able to really do that skillfully, if that makes sense. If you're doing it successfully, more power to ya. Night. Uh-oh. There we go. Look at all the happy cows. While playing Farm Sim 25, something clicked and it's doable? You are a better driver than me then. I don't know how you have managed to fandangle that, but goodness gracious. Yeah, we'll go this way. Lower it. Steering assist. Okay. Turn it on. Race. You're racing it up in here. Oh my god, why is it? Ignore that, chat. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Make the smallest rice paddy? Yeah, no, you can definitely do that, Karn. For sure. You're not dealing with those rivers. Oh, it's because that's dead. That's dead. That's why it's doing that. This is not a me problem. This is not an ish me. It's an issue. Me. Show us again what not to look at. The dead rice ground. I guess RoboMilker, I technically should be doing this in the opposite direction. If you, like, wanted to do this in tandem. That would be that would be efficient. Oops, which line am I following? There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work, chat. So we're harvesting our long grain rice, which can be harvested with like a regular harvester like this. In game, the short grain rice takes longer to harvest it, but you do get a higher yield from it than you do from the long grain rice. And the long grain rice, it will say in the game description that there are expected losses, and that's what you're seeing here. These are kind of the, what do you call them, rice shoots? I don't know what you would call them, but essentially that's kind of the expected losses from growing the long grain rice in this game. I'm gonna go and do the headland here. get all of the... Nope. Keltro, where do you find a tractor with no wheels? Where? Expected losses? Well then, you know what, Raul? You grow your short green rice, okay? In the same place you left it. But that's so bad. I'm gonna go... like, all the way around? This works, right? Do you still flood the field for long grain rice? You do. So, how it works in the game is when you first plant things, long grain rice, you flood it on the second day. So you flood it, you flood it the day after you planted it when the shoots start coming out, and you flood it for 2 days, I believe. The short grain rice needs to be flooded in order to plant or seed it, so it gets flooded for a total of 3 days. You still, yeah. That was the first joke. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good. Hope your day has been going okay, Nick. Yeah, we just harvested everything. This field will need to be mulched and cultivated again. I don't know what the situation is for field number 2, but I am suspicious that... it's probably ready to be mowed again. That's good to hear. Enjoyed the Flight Sim YouTube video. Did it make sense? I wanted to be informative and fair.
Hey, listen.
Do you know what I mean? Hi, Rob. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Especially because, like, goodness gracious, for those of you who were there for the stream, the amount of people who... I'll go over the outside line, guys, don't worry. The amount of people who came in and basically said, it was my fault, you're just not flying well enough, like... No, it's not the game. Like, they just kept trying to find reasons to blame me for what was going on in the game. And I'm like, no, this is not me. This is literally the game. It's kind of broken. You know, I had someone coming in saying, well, you're more of a gamer. I actually simulate. And it's like, stop. Stop. Hi, Fire. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. This was also the same person who had never touched DCS and was trying to tell me how to fly the F-18, and I was just like, no. No, you actually don't get to do that. If you've never played DCS, you do not get the right to tell me how to fly fighter jets in Microsoft Flight Sim. It was, Nick, it was so weird. The landing gear, it just just am I the most perfect person when it comes to landing planes in Microsoft Flight Sim? No, not at all. But I almost want to say, this sounds silly saying this, but at least in DCS, I've landed and crashed the F-18 enough to know, you know, like, you can usually tell, like, oh, I'm gonna biff this landing, right? Like, we're coming in way too hard, like, goodbye everything. Versus, like, I know when I'm gonna make a half-decent landing, right? Like, I know when that's gonna happen. And so with Microsoft Flight Sim, it wasn't the most buttery smooth landing, but like, I was like, dude, the landing gear should not have. And you know what was really annoying too? There was no warning. Oh, I should have said that in the video. There was no warning message for me going at speeds over what, I don't even know what the tolerance is, but let's just, I was going at 400 knots. I was going at 400 knots, and there was no air message for me going at that speed while having the landing gear out. Which the game should have had an air message for that, because that's literally how you rip off your landing gear. You're okay, just got home from work? Oh, you're supposed to be home 5 hours ago? No way. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you get to relax a little bit more now. Jimmy's rustled. Sound like trolls? Izzy, that's the worst thing. The DCS community is actually really great. You know, they're super excited to see women playing the game. Is there some backseating in that game? Yeah, sure, absolutely there is. But it's pretty minimal. It's not that bad. The backseating in Microsoft Flight Sim is disgusting and always has been. And it's almost like an unconscious bias, an unconscious sexism. They're not actively trying to be like, oh, you're a woman, you don't know what you're doing. But subconsciously, that's exactly what they're doing through their choice of words and their assumption of me and my ability to play that game. And so I genuinely don't think they're trolls, Izzy. Like, these were people who were like, they were trying to be helpful. They were trying to, you know, like, come up with problem solving as to why things weren't working in the game. But it all just comes back to unconscious bias. And in their heads, they were more willing to accept that it was me that was goofing rather than the game was wrong, right? Celestial Sinners, thanks for the follow, welcome, hope you're doing well. There's also a bunch of issues in career modes, like they will spawn you and tell you to taxi through trees. Great. Going to gamify? Captain Duckman, what do you mean by gamify? SnowRunner has a lot of backseating. Greetix, have you ever hung out with us for a SnowRunner stream? If you don't mind me asking. I find SnowRunner's not that bad. I'm actually, don't mean to toot my own horn. I'm actually quite good at SnowRunner. I've played the game. I've done a 100% hard mode playthrough. So I pretty much know the ins and outs of the game. I know what works. I know what doesn't work. I know how to cheese the game, you know. And so it's actually the funniest thing when people come in and they backseat in SnowRunner, because half the time in Microsoft Flight Sim I can hold my own, but I'm not the most confident pilot. You have? Oh, Greatix, I'm so happy to hear that. But in SnowRunner, I know what I'm doing. I know how the game works, and so it's really funny when people come into backseat, because I'm just like, you have no idea what you're talking about. You literally don't know what you're talking about. Um, I think like two of the funniest situations that, actually three situations that come to mind with SnowRunner and the backseating is the number of people who were yelling at me to turn diff lock on, or is your diff lock on, while driving a vehicle with a configuration where diff lock is always enabled. Did you look? Did you even look to see if diff lock was on? Because if you used your eyeballs, you would see that it's always engaged. Did you even look? But was it on? Yeah. The other thing was, so one of my favorite vehicles in SnowRunner is the Navistar. Love it, love it. Ye Old Faithful, right? Fantastic vehicle. Oh, what is it? The Navistar has... I can't remember what it doesn't have. It has diff lock, but it doesn't have all-wheel drive, right? Is that what it is? It's missing, and there's nothing that you can do to make it have both. It's just the way that it comes, right? And so with the Navistar, where it really shines is in its torque and in its engine power, right? That's what makes that vehicle so great and so successful at completing jobs. And so if you're in a situation where you're stuck, things aren't working super well, the call isn't to go into low gear and diff lock. You want to keep up speed, maintain speed, and literally just like shoot yourself over what you're getting stuck on, right? No, it's all good, Bing. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. And so the people that are like, oh, well, if you just throw it into low and diff lock, you'll be able to do it. And I'm like, you're an idiot. You literally don't know how this vehicle works. You don't know. The Zix? Yeah. Ye Old Faithful.
I used to farm like you, until I took an arrow to the knee.
Godfather, how are you, friend? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You know, it's just people like yelling things at you that they think is right, but they don't know. They don't know, right? Every vehicle is a little bit different. Each vehicle has their pros and cons, and unless you know you've driven that vehicle a lot, you're not gonna necessarily know the best option for it in certain scenarios. Or I like calling them puzzles, right? Because you're trying to figure out, you're trying to parse how to best get through a certain terrain type, right? Weeby1, thanks for the follow, welcome. Favorite truck in SnowRunner is the Azov, which... Oh, okay, you're telling me which one. The modded one. With the all-wheel steering and articulation. The modded one. There's the Arctic Azov, which is not modded. Are you talking about like a different modded one? Godfather, we're doing okay. Thanks for asking. Hi, Frenchie. How's the farming going? It's going. Going. How are you? Yeah, the Zix is a pretty like end all be all. I am going to get through wind, water, snow, mud, and anything you throw at me vehicle. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Evan. Welcome back. But the third funniest situation that we had, it has its own command in chat. It's the crane paddling. And that was a whole thing and a half. So essentially, for those of you in chat who are like, Ultra, what is crane paddling? What are you talking about? Robo Milker, would you rather mulch and cultivate or windrow? It's basically field number... Would you rather work on field number 5 or field number 2? Forgot what it's called? Yeah, no, it's all good, Kings. Go to bed! What? Am I being told to go to bed? Oh, you'd rather go to bed. Oh, no, no. Yeah, no, if you gotta go, Rebel Milker. Thanks so much for helping out, dude. I really do appreciate it.
Hey,
It's
listen.
fun having you join us, and I hope you had some fun. Yeah, I got second win though, Captain Duckman, which is what I was hoping that I was gonna get anyways. SJG Win, thanks for the follow, welcome. We are going to Ooh, I guess we have no choice. I guess we have to windrow because that's being mowed and I don't have another tractor. SJ? Can do that. Thank you. Welcome. Divine Fox, good morning. And anyways, in SnowRunner, there's something called... Guys, can we get some My Dudes in chat for Robo Milker for joining us tonight? Robo Milker is a genuine Canadian dairy farmer. We had a collab stream in the past with them. They're super cool, super knowledgeable. It's really great when they come out and hang out with us. We like that. Robo Milker, thank you so much again, dude. And you gotta sleep, get some good rest. I'm sure we'll be seeing you sometime soon. My dude, my dude, my dude. But yeah, so... Where did the tractor go? What the...
SNW. Hi moo chickens rabble rabble rabble.
Snow? Godfather, what? Your dog stole the heating pad. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, nice. All set up for mowing. Actually, yeah, we will grab that and bring that over. Anyways, crane paddling. Yeah, no, of course, Robo Milker. Thank you for joining. Quite relaxing. Farm Sim is always such a relaxing game, dude. I'm glad you had fun. I think we've got good teamwork. Robo Milker, get some good rest. We'll catch you later. And thanks again for hanging out. Your farm looks so orderly and realistic. Oh no, Sarge, that isn't due to me. That's due to everybody else who plays on this farm with me. They're much more orderly and organized than me. Trust me. That's Adeline. It is Alpha Chino. How you doing? Farm sim relaxing? What the? Orderly chatters? Always. Oh, I keep getting distracted. I keep trying to tell my story and then I forget. So crane paddling this is an actual thing in SnowRunner. It's where you use the crane and it's basically what you think it is. You're stuck in mud, you're stuck in something, you can't really get out, so you use the crane to kind of, like a paddle, stick it into the mud and lift you up, pull you forward, kind of like inching forward. And sometimes in situations you can actually get yourself unstuck or move through some thick mud in SnowRunner. It is a Hail Mary move. That is a we don't have any trees to winch to, last resort sort of thing.
I will stop trying to distract you so you can tell
Lord.
your story. This is not an attempt to distract, this is about snow.
Is it snowing for you, Godfather? That sounds hard to do. No, it's not that bad. It's just, you literally don't do it unless you have no other choice, right? But it only works in certain situations. It only works if you have a vehicle that is not super heavy, where you also don't have a big trailer with a big load, because weight and length of the vehicle or the trailer are all going to have an impact as to whether or not the crane is even capable of pulling you forwards. So I was stuck in SnowRunner. Well, ooh, take that back. Wasn't stuck. We were in some very thick pea soup mud, and we were inching forwards very, 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 very slowly, okay? And we were moving, as, in my opinion, when you play games like that, as long as there is a movement, as long as there is forward momentum, no matter how small it is, you're technically not stuck. But this person hung out in chat, and I kept They kept yelling at me to crane paddle for a solid 20 minutes. And I kept telling them, no, that's stupid. That's not going to work. Snowing earlier today in the day. Oh, nice. Do you like the snow? And it got to the point where they were so persistent and they would not shut up that I said, I was like, you know what? Let me show you how wrong you are. Let me crane paddle so you can see how this absolutely does not work in this situation. And I started crane paddling and I wasn't moving. And then their response was, God, this person kept backpedaling so hard you could hear the pedals squeaking from here, from their bike. So I crane paddled for them, to which they said, oh, you're doing it wrong. Nope, I know how to crane paddle. This is how you crane paddle. And as I said, it's not working. And I think I just started laughing. Because it was the funniest thing ever. And eventually when the rest of chat was just like, bro, stop. They... Oh my goodness, Godfather.
Pedal faster, must go faster, 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 cranes, I need more energy drinks
you are
tonight.
Awake. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Agla, how you doing? Hello. And then they pulled out the ye old faithful, when someone has been, and this only happens when people are so, like, they've chosen their hill to die on. They're like, no, streamer has to do this. This'll help them. And when they realize that, like, they were so wrong, they were so completely and utterly wrong, they whip out ye old faithful, which is, oh, I was just joking. I can't believe you thought I was serious. Bro, you were in here for like 30 minutes freaking out because I wouldn't crane paddle, and when it finally didn't work and you were proven wrong, oh yeah, I was just joking.
No, you weren't.
What's crane paddling? Dark Wolf, are you familiar with SnowRunner? Streamer needs to work on a real farm to learn what it's really like. Yeah, apparently. Isu, how are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome.
Hey, listen.
Dr. Leeds. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, goodness. So it's the act of using the crane. So if you can imagine like canoeing, like a canoe paddle, it's the same thing but with the crane. You essentially throw the crane forward. Oh my god, Godfather coming with a 2,000 bits. Godfather, thank you. The heck?
I used to crane paddle like you, until I took an arrow to the knee.
Godfather coming in with a 2,000 bits, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Y'all are not letting me tell this story. Are we ranting? Always, always. So you take the crane, you extend it out all the way, you throw it out in front of you, and then you kind of move it in a sweeping motion where you swing it towards you, and the act of doing that lifts the vehicle out of the mud, which sometimes helps to give traction to the other tires that are not as in the mud. But
Okay, I'll stop. Maybe teehee.
maybe. Godfather, thanks for the 100 bits. What was I saying? The act of it lifts your vehicle out of the mud, which kind of helps you save yourself. But additionally, the act of sweeping the crane back, digging it into the mud, sometimes pulls your vehicle forwards too. Does that make sense, Dark Wolf? That's crane paddling. You don't do that unless you have zero option in game besides recovering. You just don't do that. Yeah. It's like I said earlier, it's a what? Move. It's a Hail Mary move. It's a I've got nothing else left to lose. Sure, I'll try it. Yeah, it sometimes does too, Ugla. It sometimes does too. I'd rather recover and try again. That's normally fine, Izzy, but I play on hard mode, so it's really, really expensive to recover, so you try not to if you can avoid it. Write that down! Did you know Riverbend has a fish hatchery on an island, and it's been disabled by giants, but it's a fully functional production chain? Really? How do you know about this? A fish hatchery. Interesting. That would have been cool. Okay. I mean, if it's not in this implementation of the game, you know, with the seasons pass,
Hey, listen.
I feel like they might add it later. That could be kind of cool. Definitely not cat. Thanks for the follow. SnowRunner is the only game where I woke up in a ditch after falling asleep while driving. I hope that's the only situation where that would happen to you. It's on an island you can't access. Can you see it, though, on the map? Or is it not even visible on the map? Like, would it be theoretically down here at the bottom? What the heck is up with this property? The peninsula above 61. Waiting for some map modder to open it up. No kidding, Ebone, right? Smells like DLC to me. Yeah, exactly. Gates open and... Oh! So, this one then. No way! I want to check it out right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Because we can putz in there a bit, right? Where is that? So... The map. Ooh, I love how when we're zoomed out, we can see how nice the field is being windrowed. Neat. This place. Oh! Neat. Okay. Yeah, I know, I can see that. I can see that. This gives it access to the water. Oh, that's really cool. Trying to look inside the buildings. Can we see any fishy good boys in there? No? Oh yeah, you can see all the fishing nets and stuff in here. Oh neat. 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 Cool. And there's no way that you can just run in here on, like, the game won't let you go through here? Like, if you have your tractor and you drive it up... Oh. If you have a tractor and you drive it up here, and then you jump on top of it, does the game not let you jump inside? That's really cool. You can go in at the little wooden bridge. Wooden bridge. Just bad at seeing bridges. Oh, here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I see. Neat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's really cool. It's all underground as well. Oh, no way. Cool. Well, Richard, thanks for that little tidbit. I didn't know that. Yeah, Greedix, that's what I would do too. I haven't really explored nearly as much in Farm Sim as I would have liked to, but just got so much stuff to do on the farm. Got too much work to do, right? Alias, the farm must grow. Also, friendly reminder, guys, we are trying to reach Partner Plus this month. Last I checked, we were 65 points away from 300. We only have a few more days left to get it. Partner Plus basically means that I get a higher revenue cut of subscriptions on this channel, meaning that I can continue to do this as a full-time job. Unfortunately, Prime subs and gifted subs don't count towards it, but if you guys are able to, Tier 1 subs give us 1 point, Tier 2 subs give us 2 points, and Tier 3 subs give us 6 points. If approximately 10 people sub at Tier 3, we pretty much have it. Subs are never ever expected here, by the way. They are, of course, greatly appreciated, but just wanted to do a quick little call to action about that, just because we only have a few more days left, and it would be absolutely amazing if we were able to hit Partner Plus for the month of November. What does the windrower do? Nick, it piles all of the grass or hay or whatever you have together. Right now this is grass. And it puts it into a neat little pile so that it is easier to go over it with a baler to put it into a square bale, right? Otherwise, you would have to make 3 passes over this section instead of just 1, if that makes sense. Oh, Timo, hi! What the? Tell me how nice a person I am and to thank you for all the nice streamers I've discovered by following your raids, Timo. Of course! Thanks for following us on the raids, dude. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you like the places that we've gone. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day or evening or wherever you are in the world. And if you got to continue lurking, that's okay. But thank you for the kind message. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Gridix. Yeah, of course. That's super cool. Done several good uns from Ultra. Yeah. We like supporting our friends and good content creators here on Twitch. I think like one of the craziest things about streaming is how some people, you know, they feel like they kind of gatekeep it a little bit, right? They don't want to share their... Nothing wrong with not rating, by the way, guys, just to be clear. Sometimes, like, if a streamer is feeling very drained and very tired, doesn't feel comfortable with raiding and running, which basically means you raid and then you gotta leave immediately, right? There's nothing wrong with, like, choosing to not raid all the time. But there are some streamers where they never raid into other channels. And the reason for that, it's a very selfish reason. And again, y'all are free to do what you want to do on your channels, right? Like, it's not my channel, not my problem. But these people, and I've seen them. They basically feel like if they share their community with other communities, that their community will be stolen. And so they feel like if they don't raid out and they keep everybody just in their circle, that they won't lose anyone to anyone else, right? Near midday in France, I've discovered that Farm Sim can be played as log pushing simulator yesterday on K-Stream. Cave? I don't know if she's still here, but I believe it. Imagine shooting yourself in the foot that hard. No, exactly right, Tim. Tim, good morning. How are you, friend? I know some people that don't raid, especially smaller streamers, because they don't want to overwhelm them. No, and that's okay, Izzy. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to watch my words a little bit here, but there's different reasons for not wanting to raid out. I know some streamers that do it specifically because they're scared of showing other... They view other streamers as competition, which you shouldn't do. You shouldn't do that. They view other streamers as competition, and they won't interact with them. They just do their own stream. They do their own thing, and that's fine, right? To each their own. When I see that type of behavior, Crossbot, thanks for the follow. That tells me that that's not someone that I want to interact with, because I'm all for community and support and uplifting each other, and I don't really want to be around people that view other streamers as competition. That's stressful. That's a lot, man. Like, that must be exhausting to basically view everybody else as competition to you. But yeah, no, Izzy, that's totally valid. And, you know, again, there's different reasons for not raiding out, and I'm totally respectful of all reasons. I remember raiding someone and was lurking them later, and they were like, oh, I don't raid. Why would I give my audience to someone else? Ew. They're one of only 3 creators on my never raid list. Yeah, no kidding, hey? Yikes. Doing something as demanding as streaming without the support of your peers would be brutal. The funny thing is, Tim, that was not intentionally, but that was actually me for most of my stream.
Distraction, distract. I guess I'm not done distracting you. The farm is farming for the farm to farm the
Godfather. I was like that a little bit, Tim, but it wasn't intentional. It wasn't like a, you know, I refuse to interact with other people sort of thing. It was like, I just never reached out to others, and I didn't know how to, and I was always just like very unsure. I was like, as a very insecure person, I was like, I don't know if people actually like me. And so it wasn't until like much later into streaming that I became more comfortable with making those connections and comfortable reaching out to people, and I became more trusting that, like, oh, like, Raul actually likes me as a friend, right? Like, he's not just here to be nice. Like I genuinely trust that he enjoys being here, and I genuinely trust that we, like, have a good friendship, right? But no, it's there are streamers out there where, like what Raul was saying, I don't want to give my audience to someone else. And the thing is, too, it's like, with streaming, we're all so different. We all have very different content. We all have our own journey. And it's really, really hard to actually define some other streamer as competition, because everybody's just so uniquely different, and everybody just has a different style, plays different games, streams at different times, that it's... Oh my goodness.
Hey, I like you very much. Giving my time for you has been so important to me.
Thank you, Lander. Thank you for spending time with us here, seriously. Thank you for everything that you do. And the thing is, your content is going to suffer, because instead of looking at yourself, and this kind of applies to a lot of things in life too, not just streaming. When you're comparing yourselves to other people, constantly, you know, why can't I get that? Or, you know, constantly comparing yourself and your wins and your skills to other people, you don't give yourself the chance to grow. And instead of putting that energy into just reflecting on yourself and, hey, what can I do to better myself? What can I do to improve my content? What can I do to enhance my skills? You know, you're too busy.
Where am I? Who are you?
Izzy?
What is going on?
Everybody group hug! Izzy coming with the 5 gifted subs. Izzy, thank you so much. That was very generous of you. Thank you, guys. We got a hype train. Let's go. Comparison is the thief of joy. Oh, it is. Absolutely. Right? And all that energy that you spend, you know, comparing yourself to others. And it's hard to do, by the way. This is like something that I've learned to do over time. This is a learned skill set. It's so easy to fall into that sink of just, you know, constantly comparing yourself to others around you. I'm not faulting anyone for that too. It's an exercise. It's a conscious effort to pull yourself out of that mindset, right? Because it's so easy to slip into it. And yeah, especially with streaming, it's like you are your own person, and the only way that you're ever going to improve and get better is by reflecting on yourself, reflecting on your content, and just not comparing yourself to others. See the comparison as a waste of energy. Protection of your energy is a practice of lifetime. Izzy, thank you for the gifted subs. If we can get some my dudes and some holy mollies in chat for Izzy, guys, we got a goodness gracious. What level is our hype train? Level 2 hype train. Thank you all so much. And yeah, Tim, it's scary reaching out to people and being vulnerable, you know. That's been a big thing for me. That's been a big development and learning process for me. Absolutely. Let me just scroll up in chat. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Panther says, you're totally the opposite. I have a berry back screen that says, go check out these other streamers that are probably more... Oh my god, Panther, no. You're as equally entertaining.
Okay, I'm done for the moment. Moment is done.
Are you?
So ultra. Did you hear the news of the thing for the energy drinks in my fridge?
The news of the thing for the no. What is that? Putting yourself at risk of being rejected is a tough one, especially for some folks. I'm one of them. You and me both, Tim. You and me both. Facing that fear has actually helped me redefine friendship. Oh, especially in this context, I'm learning to appreciate the company of people without needing them or needing the validation of a yes. A hard but worthy lesson. Absolutely,
Hey,
Tim. Absolutely. And thank you for sharing that with us. Luke, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Was raided one time where the person that got raided yelled at the person who did the raid because they had a strict no self-promotion on their channel and was like, really? You don't want... They thought...
I have energy drinks in my fridge that I feel like chugging before bed. What could possibly go wrong?
You're an adult, and you're gonna make your own executive decisions and choices. I'm gonna say, personally, I don't think you should do that, but you do you. I like to look at others for inspiration. Oh, absolutely, Cave, absolutely. Doesn't always work out that way because I also compare, but sometimes my brain is kind enough to let me see the inspiration. Yeah, for me, and this change started happening. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. That's okay, Luke. That's okay. You're from the Netherlands? Well, hello and welcome from Canada. Ya boy. How you doing? So, like, when I look at others, especially when, you know, I can see a very similar style, similar content, similar audience, similar game with another streamer, and they're doing well, I actually watch and I go, you know, like, what's different about their stream and my stream? But in a productive way, like, hey, like, is there something that they're doing that maybe I could incorporate? Or, you know what, like, we're two very different people. I'm glad that that's working for them. But, you know, for me, that's not something that I would want to incorporate into my stream, right? So no, I think it's great to, like, to look to others for inspiration too. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, we're good. We're going. Also right now, guys, gifted subs, for some people, it's like 35% off. I think Twitch, I don't get what they do. Do they just select certain people for that? It's wild. But for the next few days, they are 35% off. And so if that is a way that you would like to help support this channel, it is much and greatly appreciated. Izzy, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. And Godfather, thank you for the bits, friend. Like, if we're being strictly technical, sure, there's competition. But in reality, I read that so dumb. I was like, cooperating. Jeez, Ultra. Goodness, reading is hard. Guys, thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate y'all. Cooperating helps you way more than any harm. Sure, you'll lose a non-zero number of viewers to other creators. But you're going to mutually benefit share viewers way more than you'd ever lose. Yeah, and the thing is, too, it's like, what, I'm gonna... You know, people are gonna leave your channel. They're gonna leave your channel. That's okay. You know, this is not a hostage situation. You guys, this ain't Hotel California. You have the ability to leave. Believe it or not. If the Stockholm Syndrome hasn't hit you yet in this stream, you're free. You're okay. You don't, like, do you know what I mean?
This Rockstar whipped strawberry is tasty. Also, hi.
Strawberry? That sounds delicious. Everyone's different. Exactly. Some streamers trigger the chat by leaving some bits not done in a field. Some do not. Uh-oh. Hold on, Timal. Are you talking about me or Cave or someone else? Because all options are equally likely. Have you tried GPS for bailing? I have. I'm not a big fan of it, Richard. It works, but I find that you have to kind of constantly do little adjustments to get it to work fully accurately. It works. It actually works and it's fine. Richard, if you haven't seen it, I can show you what that looks like, but personally I prefer just running over the mounds myself. Just a preference. But I'm happy to show you what that looks like if you haven't seen it. Is bailing like this in real life too? Absolutely, yeah, it is. This is for specifically square bales, by the way. Hold on, turn on bailer. What? No, I cannot leave. It's John. Oh no, John, it's too late for you, buddy. In the sense of self-promotion, I think it's important to realize that viewers have their own mind and choose for themselves who they watch and don't watch. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Regardless if there's a promotion. As a streamer, if you don't have the power to keep viewers where they are, you gotta trust them. Yeah, for me, on the topic of self-promotion, it's if anything, it's a matter of courtesy and etiquette. It's not a matter of, oh my god, I can't believe you just plugged your channel in here. Like, it's just a matter of like, it's just politeness, right? It's just common manners with streaming. Me? Who did it? I don't know who did it. You're back from playing Farm Sim 25. How was it? No finger pointed. Oh, Timal. That is new for me and would love to see it. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, we can do it.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Hey, bro, it's energy drinks. What do you mean? Tazia, thanks for coming in here. Thank you. Here, steering assist. Let's see what that looks like. Nope.
Hey,
so it needs to
listen.
be bigger than that. It needs to be the same size as the windrower, I think, actually. I think, was 5.7 that worked for us last time? Ooh, no. Not 5.7. See, this is what I don't like about it. It's a lot of finagling. You know what I mean? I genuinely don't remember the width of the windrower. You want to set your working width to the width of the windrower. Oh, it's so close. 6.9, maybe? Sure, good enough. Okay, locking on, let's go. There, now you can see it. Only acceptable self-plug is a raid. Yeah, and Izzy, I mean, as you get to know streamers, right? Like, you build relationships and you know, like, what's okay and what's not okay. You know, like, I have streamer friends and I go, hey, Raul, what are you streaming this week? What are you up to? What are your plans, right? And that's his opportunity to be like, this is what I'm doing on stream today. Oh, also, Raul, Tim, everybody in chat, if you guys want to let me know what you guys are going to be streaming this week, I'd be more than happy to have you guys share. But yeah, it's like little things, little cues like that. You learn, you get to know people, but typically, unless I'm asked a very, very, very specific thing, I don't talk about my stream on other streams, right? It's kind of like when I talk about gaming, I don't say, oh, on my stream I did this. I'll say, oh, when I last played this, I did this, right? It's kind of about that phrasing and that nuance. DJ Patrick and Kurslav, thanks for the follow. Welcome. This is why I hate it. It's just, you have to constantly finagle it, right? Like, that measurement worked for that last row we did, but it's not happy here. Which is fine. Fine. Cave? Enough. Had enough of you. So there's a stationary round baler in the store. Yeah. Is there a benefit to using one like that with a forage wagon versus a mobile baler like you're doing? Sarge, I guess if you were doing like a huge field, it might be faster. It would make more sense for the amount of volume that you're going through. It's also just personal preference too, right? Like, do you want to use a stationary baler? I'm guessing, Sarge, because with my stream and with what I do with farming, I don't usually do things on the huge grand scale of things. But my guess would be if you have a very large farm, you've got like a lot of hay, grass, what have you, it probably is more efficient in processing that than just taking a baler through it. Yaksha, hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a good time. I almost said night, but that's assuming it's nighttime where you live. Yeah, you can manually change the width. Yeah, there's a couple of things, Paralysis, that you can do.
Hey, listen.
You can change the width, you can change the number of headlands, so the number of, like, I guess, perimeter runs that you do. You can set working direction, you can make it so that you skip every so many lines, you can show the lines or not the lines. If you go to the AI worker, you can even, like, yeah, tell them to skip lines, tell them to start with the headlands or the up and down lines. There's a lot of things that you can do in this game to really customize it to what you want the AI or the steering assist to do for you. Pendragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fabio, thank you for the 3 bits, dude. Cave, I've had enough of you.
Hey, listen.
Paralysis, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, if you have any questions about this game, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer questions. We're a pretty open, friendly community, and there's no such thing as a stupid question unless you are asking me if the cow I'm milking is a boy cow or a girl cow, which actually did happen at my workplace when I was milking a cow. That is the one time where I'm gonna say, you know what? I might need to show you an anatomy book, and you might need to have a conversation with some trusted loved ones and family at some point, but for the most part, there's no stupid questions here. How to weld differential? Okay, so yeah, so here, hearing assist, I don't even know, would I increase it? Ugh. Good.
What are cows? And how do they get onto my plate?
Whoa. What are cows? I don't know, if someone had to, if someone actually said to you, what is a cow? Like, what would you say? How would you describe a cow? Found doing it with the stationary baler is faster, though you need 2 people. One to load and the other to offload. Couldn't you do it in a 2-step process by yourself, though, Stohov? Tried doing the bale shed with the stationary baler parked outside. We got stored automatically. It was kind of fun. Starling Links, hello, how are you? Get out of your cave. Mucked around in the stream too much tonight. Had enough of you. Okay. You do it in real life. Oh, that's amazing. That's really cool. My brother had a drift Subaru and he got the diff welded on it. Oh my god. Fire, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. And you have yourself a lovely, lovely day. A cow is a really big dog. Cow is love. A cow is a delicious creature that walks on 4 legs. When does a used New Holland become a Holland? No. Always new. It's always a New Holland. That's why it's the best. It could be used, but it's always New Holland. Okay? Cow is a big mammal that produces milk and tastes delicious. Woo! The filter's working tonight. The filter is working tonight. You could, but it just takes as long as using a baler similar to what you're using now. Okay. Question. Yes. Is there a way to do a carrot contract without losing sanity? Nope. Nope. The AI doing the harvest drives me insane. I wish I could harvest and have the AI driving the truck. Yeah, no, unfortunately, hold on. 2 seconds. Okay. I think we're just gonna manually do the rest of this. Yeah, no, root vegetable contracts are just mind-numbingly boring and insane. Big, heavy, furry creatures that have udders underneath them that milk may be coaxed out of. Description of a cow. Thank you for clarifying. Fine, dogs are really tiny cows. I'll accept that. Yeah, no, Starling, I had someone ask me that, and I don't know. That was like, it was, I think the hardest part was trying to keep a straight face that didn't look like incredulously, like, just shocked at being asked that question by a man who was, like, at the farm with his child. It's like, do you know how, you should know how this works. You have a kid. Oh, is he? Absolutely. No, you could argue that too, yeah. Belted Galloways, chunky Oreo markings. They're so cute.
Hey, listen.
Those walk in the field next to your parents' house? Oh, no way. What's an Oreo cow? It's kind of self-explanatory. It's a cow that has, like, markings that look like an Oreo cookie. Hulk Super and Josh, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. Cow is friend. Cow is friend. Ultra IRL, what are the advantages of having round bales? You can make them bigger than a square bale. And they're usually better for feeding large herds. So basically, they're put in these big circular feeders where the cows come in and they just kind of eat away at it. It allows for the feeding of lots of cattle while keeping the hay nice and safe and protected from being trampled on and pooped on. Whereas with the square bales, you're not gonna be able to make the bale as large as a round bale. And I don't know if anyone else in chat like knows the pros and cons. Like, that's just from my understanding. I deal with square bales on my farm because you can't really make small round bales. Sato, it doesn't really work that way. And so on my farm where we're feeding, you know, not a huge number of animals, I'm able to lift like a square hay bale, and in each square hay bale there's something called They're called flakes. Hey, Josh. Good morning. Can I ask, what are the lines? It's the GPS. If you mean the green stuff, that's grass. If you mean the colorful lines, that's the built-in GPS in the game. I can turn it off if it's bothering people, because I'm not even using it now. Here. I have 140 milk cows. Neat. Do you know what type of, what breed of cows you have?
Cornflakes.
Are you eating them? Yeah, they roll easier too. You can just like shove them down a hill and they just like unravel this whole thing of hay for the animals too. How's everyone? I am okay. We're swell. Yeah, you can roll round bales and you can stack square bales, correct. Seems like the square ones would stack and pack in a smaller, tighter space better. They would, yes, correct. Square bales are better for small animals. Round bales are better for larger and greater quantities of animals, yeah. Square bales easier to stack, less wasted space. They're also less likely to roll away on a slope. Hello.
No, I just felt like saying cornflakes, just so the Wheaties will wheat the barely the corn.
The what? Wheaties will wheat the barely the... Godfather, are you okay? Horses don't lay eggs that you know of. Not bothering me. I just wonder how to turn them on. So what you want... So I'm using a mouse and keyboard. Makanowski. I have to hold the letter H. And that brings it up here. The steering assist is what I was using. If I turn show lines on, they'll come on now. But you hold H to bring up that menu. Okay? Jersey cows are sweet little beans. Yeah. Ultra serious farming question from Yisu. Okay, I am mentally prepared for this.
I promise I've only been drinking energy drinks tonight.
It sounds like you've been drinking a lot. How long does it take for horses to grow and lay eggs? They lay one egg approximately every 12 years. And they have to sit on that egg for at least 6 months. And are the eggs the same color as the horse's pelt? Or are they soft like snake eggs? Well, you have to actually look into the inner nose of the horse. And if you look at the inside of their nose, that's actually the same color as the eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Bossy, coming with a tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So, Hope, have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. You're learning so much. No, I got you, dude. I got you. I got you, homie. Yeah, Makanowski, I gotcha. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. It's almost 4 a.m. for you, Starling Links. Thanks for coming in here. I appreciate you. Trying to sleep while listening to your stream. Sweet dreams. Get some good rest. We'll catch you later. Wait, did you say horses lay eggs? Yeah. Learning new things. Yeah, chat, take notes. They actually roost up in trees too. I don't know if you guys know that. Horses and their hooves actually give them the ability to grip on trees pretty well. Yeah. I'm playing? Are you telling me or are you asking me? Like, are you... I'm not sure if you saw my last message. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some sleep again. Yeah, it sounds good, Evan. I did miss that, sorry. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. AI confirmed. Rackbars? Enough. I've had enough of you tonight. Rackbar is convinced that all streamers will eventually be AI, but what was it? You won't be around to find out because you'll have starved to death by then? I'm so confused about that, dude. Lee. Actually, KP, if you click on that link, don't use code Ultrasaurus. If you just click on that link, the Toby eye tracker should be 20% off right now. It doesn't often go for 20% off. At the most, throughout the year, they go off for like 15%. But you want to use that, if you do want a Toby eye tracker, use that link. Don't type in the code. zebra eggs are striped. True. Are zebras horses or are horses zebras? Zebras and horses belong to the Equus family. They are equine, but horses and zebra are two very different species of animals. So neither. Zebras are not horses and horses are not zebras. I guess if we wanted to get very specific, we could say like the domesticated horse, right? Is there a bug in the game with some missions after I collect all from the fields is showing 80%? Did you dump the, like what type of, you need to tell us what type of contract it is. Is it like one where you have to harvest? If it's a harvesting mission, you need to dump the grain, dump the vegetables, dump the whatever into the place on the map where it's marked for dumping. How's your WoW Hunter? Why are you, Sato, why? What have I done to you? Why are you coming in here with that hostility? I have been nothing but nice to you all night. And you come in here, you know, bringing up loss? I always thought zebras are closer to donkeys. Yeah, I think they are, evolutionary-wise. It's harvesting. I did try to place that showed on the map, but for some reason they didn't want it. They should. There's a place where you dump it. Makanowski, it's hard to, like, explain what to do without knowing the specific mission. If you want, Makanowski, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. And we have a simming channel, primarily for talking about simulation games like Farm Sim. If you want to post screenshots, if you're on PC, if you want to post screenshots in there and ask for help, I'm sure people would be more than happy to help you out with that. But it's really hard to help you verbally and through text without seeing what's going on with your map, so... Nathan went camping over the weekend. On the way, I was more aware of farms around me. Oh, no way! Oh, I love that. That's so lovely. Take a note. Well, then set out, I swear. Is this game worth it? Absolutely. I have well over 100 hours in it already. Last one I did, this Mystic, this will be a huge improvement over Farm Sim 19. Absolutely. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. It's great. 110% worth it. You saw the grid lines before. That is the built-in GPS, Mystic. So before in Farm Sim, you had to download a mod. It was called, Horseplay, I think. But now GPS is built into the game, meaning if I want the AI to follow those lines, or if I want to follow those lines, that is something that can be done in the game now. It's pretty cool. Oh, JH, you might have added the wrong person. Course play. Goodness. Tim. What am I doing? Holding the mower. Hold it. Your soul? Yeah, let's go.
Listen.
Yeah, it's okay, JH. I saw exactly what happened there. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, did I just say that out loud? This is where chat yells at Ultra to go to bed. Oh, I kind of want to keep it like a nice and even, like, 8-hour stream, though. And... oh, dear. You. We gotta get the the wrapper now. Jeff, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Guns! Cave. You killing me. Go bed, go bed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. I wanna finish like a day's work on the farm. I wanna finish all the things that we gotta do. So maybe that'll just take us in for another hour, right? Well, maybe. How am I finding Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? Mephiston, there is a pinned message at the top of stream, and it is a 5-minute review and opinion piece by me about my experience with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. If you are interested in checking it out and interested in seeing what my experience was like when I played Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, you are more than welcome to watch that video. What time is it? It is either really late or really early. One of the two. It seemed like a lovely experience. It's like, okay, listen, okay? Listen. There's like, the game was so incredibly broken part of it that was frustrating. But honestly, the worst part was literally just everybody in chat blaming me for the game being broken because, oh, she's a woman. She must not know how to do the flight sim stuff, right? That probably frustrated me more than anything else was the blatant subconscious bias that, oh no, it can't be the game that's broken, it must be you. Ugh. Isu, it was so literally okay, so one of the landings that I had, no, I'm not even, oh my god. One of the landings that I had, it's not that much better though, Mephiston, because it's not compatible with head trackers still. They still haven't fixed that. One of the landings that I did, I was very level. Like as level as could be. And as soon as I hit the runway, the left landing gear just like snapped out from underneath me and the plane went from like level like this to and some guy, I should have banned him. Sorry, I as soon as he shows up, if I do another flight sim stream and he shows up in chat, I'm banning him instantly. He's like, oh, yeah, well, it's because your wing struck. What did he say? You had a wing strike on the runway. That's why that happened. And I'm like, I came in perfectly level. How could I possibly strike the runway with my wing when I'm almost like lined up with the horizon? And I was just like, sir, give me your address. Give me your mailing address, because I will purchase and ship a protractor, and you can put it up to your computer screen and you can measure and tell me how level I was. Bro, it did not strike the wing. The wing struck after the landing gear like was taken out. Can I ask a question about farming? Ellie, absolutely. What is your question? I saw a clip where someone hit the houses before the runway and still landed. Oh, that was brutal. Anyways, I'm not touching it until they at least like add compatibility for head tracking, because there's no point in me playing it if head tracking is not compatible. If it's not the game that's broken, I guess only women bought it on Steam. Brutal, Jamal, brutal. For the record, not that I think I need to say this, but you're by far one of the most competent simulator game players I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. Yisu, thank you for being such a sweet bean. Also, if we didn't already have a shout out for Yisu, I would really love one. Yisu is fantastic and amazing and hilarious and quirky and just an absolute gem and a treat. Their stream is one of the ones where I have laughed so hard and had such a good time. Definitely go and check them out. Derek? That's how I say your name? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, Lander. So when you are fly the plane for the spray stuff. Oh, you're talking about pesticides. Do farms have their own runways or a landing on a field? Yeah, so Ellie, the type of farming that I do is I work with animals. I work on a small farm. No, I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It depends on where it is, Ellie. If there's a lot of farms that are located around a smaller airport, they would probably use that small airport and runway for landings and takeoffs. But I would suppose in a more rural area where they are further away from an airport, they would have some semblance of a landing strip. It wouldn't necessarily be tarmac, like it wouldn't be a hard surface. It would be like dirt and gravel, which is, you can land on that. I guess it would depend where the farm is, right? So it could be both. It could be they wouldn't want to land in the field, right? Because the field is where their crops are. They don't want to ruin that. So they would have a designated area for a plane to land or take off, or they would use a nearby local airport for that too. A brush landing strip, that is the proper term for that. Yes. Yeah, a brush landing strip or like a gravel landing strip, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the game is more stable, Timal, but like, I'm just not interested without head tracking. If I don't have head tracking, I'm a spoiled little brat, okay? Like, I need my Tobii eye tracker. I need to be able to like tilt my head to like change the camera. I hate that you can't turn off the eye tracking. Basically, when I last played on launch,
Hey, listen.
when I last played on launch, it was mostly only tracking my eyes, which is frustrating because when you're looking at the different instruments and all over the plane or the helicopter, to have it change the POV based off of where your eyes are looking is like not great. Not great. Master, thank you so much for the follow, and Ellie Fox, thanks for the follow too. I'm testing a fix to the Tobii settings in 2024. I found another streamer's Discord. Yeah, are you talking about using like Open Track, or like this is just directly through Microsoft Flight Sim? You can change the sensitivity outside of the sim. Mephiston, like, I'm sure you can do that, and that's super viable. I'm so busy that, like, I just don't have the time to be mucking around with files or open track and calibrating and this and that. Like, if I had more time, sure, like, great and fantastic. I just need the game to, like, have an in-game fix for it. We have a bunch of grass landing strips here in Ohio. Nice. Seen a lot of the farms and orchards around where I live use a helicopter instead of a plane. I've never seen that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, Neuer, I didn't know that. We still talking about horses taking off to flight rituals before nesting and laying eggs? Yes, we are. Not open track, just changing the settings without the app. Seems to work fine. Okay, cool. What time is it? It is either very late at night or very early in the morning. I don't actually disclose my time zone, because I don't like to share where I live in Canada, but it is one of those two. It is definitely not the middle of the afternoon, I will tell you that much. Farming question, do IRL wrapper truck thingies run like crazy in the field like you do, or is it just a gamer thing? I don't think it's... Like, wait, what do you mean running crazy? Like the way I'm driving it? Mystic, you want farm sim. Trust me, you want farm sim. You could actually technically have both, because if you have an Xbox, like the Game Pass, I'm pretty sure Microsoft Flight Sim comes free with it. How am I feeling? It's been up and down all day, Bleaker. I was feeling pretty awful at the beginning of stream. I kind of had like a second wind and I felt a little bit better, but I'm finding myself winding down now. I'm getting a little tired again. But I don't know. I hope I feel better tomorrow. I hope I feel better throughout the week. It's been not a nice past week for my health. You know? I have beautiful eyes. Oh, that's really nice of you to say. Thank you.
Listen.
Igorian, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Did I say your name okay? Duck person? Oh. Captain Duck. You were Slide Zone. Hey, coming to the raid. Party time. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hanging on Pirate Software stream yesterday, and someone asked him a similar question, and he replied, "Sure. What's your mom's maiden name?" Jesus. Yeah, I would get Farm Sim personally, but you could technically get both with Game Pass and not have to fork out. I don't. How much is Microsoft Flight Sim anyways? I don't even know how much that is. Like what, $80 or something? You're really excited for Indiana Jones. Yeah, it looks really interesting. Slide Zone, if you can get a shout out, I would appreciate that. Slide Zone, how was your stream? What were you up to? It's good to see you. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer, and we play a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games here. We are playing Farm Sim tonight, and we are trying to get the farm out of crippling debt. I think we're actually doing a gosh darn okay job with that. Yeah. Farming's going okay. Hope you're having a lovely evening. You were also playing Farm Sim 25. What were you doing on your farm? If you guys are looking for other Farm Sim streamers, you guys can check out Slide Zone. Slide Zone, I would love to hear about your stream. Please tell us more about it. Oh, no, Ellie Fox, that's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't... I think calling Captain Duckman Duck Person is very, very viable, and I instantly knew who you were talking about. All you can tell is that you're in a negative offset time zone. Hi, Jen. How was your flight? It's good to see you. Welcome. Doing some chores, so to speak. Getting some pallets. Dude, the sound is wonky here, hey? The sound cuts out. Oh, do you hear that? Oh, that's weird. Watch. Your tractor? Gone. Weird. God, this game is unplayable. Can't believe it. My immersion is lost and ruined. I'm gonna ask for a refund. I can't. Can you believe they released the game with bugs like that? Can you believe that? Can you? Just unacceptable. Unacceptable. 0 to 10 IGN. Ma'am. Refund. Oh my lord. You started off with Rocket League, then had you tabbed up and got the itch, so switched. Dude, I know, right? There's nothing that makes you want to play Farm Sim more than watching someone else play it, and you're like, oh, the farm must grow. The farm must grow. Fertilized fields, stuff like that. Nothing too interesting this evening. Got it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you had a fun evening. Sounds like it was really nice and relaxing, and I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Mods, if we can get one more shout out for Slide Zone, I would really appreciate that. Slide Zone, thank you so much for bringing your community here. You guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch. You guys decided to come here, and I appreciate you for that, so thank you so much. Class action lawsuit. It was long. Landing was delayed because of a huge thunderstorm over the airport. Oh, that's frightening. The Bethesda gamers just left the chat. Okay. Such a fun game. Also, surprisingly, not that... Yeah, it's got a steep learning curve, but once you get, like, a feel for the game, it all kind of just clicks together. No, exactly, Sato, exactly. There's a lot at the beginning that you have to learn, especially if you don't know anything about farming, and nothing wrong with that, but, you know... You know, if I said to someone who didn't know anything about farming, hey, how do you make silage? They'd probably look at me and go, what the hell is silage? It's stacking the... Yeah, these are the horse eggs. Could have, but honestly, I've enjoyed my last few days here. I was hoping some of my lurkers would come alive and also find a new community to enjoy as well. So, that's very kind of you. Thank you. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Thought it was truck eggs? No, these are horse eggs. Have you had a storm in game yet? Yes and no. I've had hailstorms. Chat, how many years in game am I? Like 4 or 5 years? I have not gotten a tornado yet. It's it's so wild. Sparks has gotten like, I swear, like 6 tornadoes and I haven't gotten any. I'll do a shorter stream today so I can rest up for front page tomorrow. Shumway? Okay. Also, guys, we get front page coverage tomorrow with Science. We're doing a stream tomorrow. It's going to be on Science Twitch page, not mine. The stream is going to start at 8 p.m. Eastern. But the front page coverage starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be talking about animals. We're going to be talking about welfare and ethics and the differences between ethics and welfare, between science and lab animals and on the farm. Ultra is the storm. Yeah. Yeah, so stay tuned. I'll be doing a Discord post. I'll be posting on social media if you guys need reminders. But we're going to be getting front page coverage tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm super excited. I love Science. I really had a fantastic connection with them at TwitchCon, and goodness gracious, do we both love talking about science. Yeah, lab animal ethics is an interesting topic. Yeah. Science stream, let's go. Yeah, we love science here. We love science. We love learning. And then just actually, if Lander, are you able to do a / shout out for Science _ streams? Science? What the? Oh, fake bail! No! Oh no, it's his fault, never mind. I was like, no way, it's invisible. No, we're just full, Yeah, they do a lot of science outreach. Their entire stream is all about education and science. I love their stream, and I love what they do. Oh, that's really cool, Ellie. I love that for you. Hi, Kind. How you doing? Good to see you. Bail. But yeah, guys, I would highly, highly recommend that you guys check out Science. They're really, really good people. Okay. Okay. Hallway, good morning. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. You're amazing. Guys, check out Science. If you guys want to check out the stream tomorrow, hit that like button, hit that little heart. That means you follow Science, and you probably will get a notification when they go live. They're just a great, fantastic friend of the stream, though. Like, they're just good people, and I would recommend if you like learning, you like science, you like fun and friendly people and a good community. Because I know I do. They're just an awesome streamer to check out anyways. Bail is the court thing? Yes. Bail is what you pay when you're really rich and you don't want to sit in jail. Privileged thing. Raul says, I've not seen any either. I'm running at 1x speed most of the time, and so my farm has nice long days. Yeah, I don't know, Raul. It's wild. It's like I haven't seen a single tornado. I'm feeling a little... It's like, I don't want tornadoes, but I want tornadoes, right? We want the disaster. We want to see it, but at the same time, it's like we also don't want them to destroy our farms. I've never wrapped my head around how all the equipment works in this game and what's needed. There's a lot of really good tutorials, Mystic. I'm also going to be posting some more tutorials myself on my YouTube channel. Where is it going with all of this? But yeah, there's even guides in game too. If you go to the menu, there's like a help section over here, the book with the question mark, and it tells you like, hey look, here's cultivating. Here's seasonal farming and starting equipment and what you need to do. And hey, grain crops, what do I need to do to get them? The game has a lot of guides, which is really great, but there's also a lot of great videos on YouTube, and there's even like a Farm Sim 25 manual as well. Farmers have to bale. Ellie Fox. It is a different type of bale. The word sounds the exact same. But for farming, it's B-A-L-E, bale. A bale of hay is an object. not a monetary amount you pay to not go to jail. All maps get tornadoes. Allegedly, Sulk, the Riverbend Springs map is supposed to get more tornadoes than the Bhutan Pantai map. Rain heavily affects harvesting. You do not want to harvest in the rain. Do not harvest in the rain. Holloway, no, I have not seen it. Thanks, JH. Oh my lord. Oh! What if you paid a bail for bail? Like, bro, stop complicating things. Mow in the snow. Is the McDonald pack worth the $5? If you think it looks cool, sure. I don't know, it's really up to you. It's like, are you going to use it, right? It's the cool backwards tractor. It spins around. You can either have it front facing or backwards facing. I think it's pretty cool. I personally don't use it. I haven't used it yet. I don't own it in game. But I don't know. It's really like that's like a personal thing, right? Like, what is it worth it to you? What's worth it to me might not be worth it to everybody, right? Please continue to complicate things. Bro. Maybe it's just like the definition of chaos. Jeez. You would think I don't play American Trucks then. We're trying to park things nicely and neatly, okay? The McDonald's increase your harvest by up to 41%. Okay. Neat. I am so excited to eat my sushi when I'm done streaming. I have sushi waiting for me. Once in chat, if you're a sushi fan, you're a sushi enjoyer. I guess it could fit in there, couldn't it? Sushi share, please. We bail ballers. What? Has the Pippa sushi shop been open lately? It always is. And then she ends up, like, assaulting her customers. More a sashimi fan. That's... I would say, generally speaking, like, when someone says sushi, it would also encompass sashimi, but I also understand if you're going for specific definitions, that might not mean it directly, but... Japanese food with raw fish. Look at my park job. Oh, good job, Ultra. Look at me go. Look at me go. Way to go. We gotta repair this. I might send the AI. Send the AI to the garage to just do that for me right meow, because I don't want to drive up there personally. Go. See you later. Drive safe. Make good choices. Get the hell out of here. Thank you, bye. Isn't that what causes salmonella? A lot of things do. You could get salmonella from licking a chicken egg. Would not recommend you do that, by the way. Don't lick a chicken egg. That's poor hygiene during chicken processing? Not necessarily, Captain Duckman. Salmonella, like, can exist on the chickens, right? It's Like, sorry, it depends on what you mean by hygiene. Do you mean, like, the workers and the people or the machinery? Because the salmonella gets spread more from the machinery and the way that the chickens are processed versus, like, the people there. Professor Val, stop. Fun fact, in Japan, they actually do have chicken sashimi. That is something that you can order at restaurants. And there's like a whole way that they prepare it, and I don't know how they make it like as safe as possible, but that's definitely a thing in Japan, by the way. Chicken sashimi. Where is the mower? Am I crazy? The heck? Oh wait, is that the mower? Not the mower, the mulcher. Do you have to put eggs in your refrigerator in Canada? Games Wizard, yes. So North America. In North America, food safety health organizations, they believe that washing chicken eggs is more beneficial and safer for the public to consume these eggs than to leave the natural antibacterial coating on the eggs. And so in North America, the eggs are washed as they are processed. And that's why we have to put them in the fridge, because they've lost that antibacterial coating on them. And therefore, bacteria, if it gets on it, it could spoil the egg. In Europe, most places in Europe feel that keeping that antibacterial coating on the egg is more beneficial for keeping the egg safe and healthy to eat. And when you keep that, when you don't wash an egg and you leave it with that coating on it, you can actually just, you don't have to refrigerate your eggs. You can actually just leave it on the counter. It's not going to go bad. I think you left your mower out in the field. Well, I probably did. Okay, I'm going to get AI to do this, because I'm going to get AI to do this. We're going to go to you, and we're going to repair you. I just put the eggs in the tummy. The horse eggs? Think that bathing the thin sliced chicken in rice vinegar? Yeah, that's actually a Captain Duckman. I believe that's a way that you can, like, it's not sushi, but there's a way that you can cure salmon with vinegar and all sorts of other things where you don't actually technically have to cook it, but it's safer to eat and consume. You refrigerate your eggs and wash them myself before I cook them. Kings, are you talking about, like, eggs from your own chickens? Or, like, from the grocery store? Just so we're clear. Yeah, in the Netherlands, the rules are strict. I believe it. Yeah, and to be quite honest, there's no really... Jeez Louise. There's no right or wrong way. It's just whatever the country, area, you know, food safe health people, what they've deemed to be safer, right? There's no right or wrong answer, and just different places do things differently. Shop bought eggs, but I'm in the UK and the eggs aren't washed here. Oh, interesting. Okay, do you like would you say that that's common practice for people to wash their eggs in the UK? Ceviche! Oh, so good. So good. I'm gonna do some stuff here on stream. Give me 1 second, guys. Guys, we have 236 Partner Plus points, by the way. We only need 64 more to hit 300 for this month. If you sub at Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3, that helps us out immensely. Unfortunately, gifted subs and Prime subs don't count. But if you guys want to help me get an increased revenue share from Twitch, Um,
They're flocking this way.
Are you sure that you're using the right equipment? I think so. Hi Sim, hi Simily, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. My name is Ultrasaurus, and I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. I can't do that, it's hard. I need my retainer, dude. I need to like run to the bathroom and grab the retainer to keep going. Mixed-race Canadian streamer, we do a lot of simulation, survival, strategy games, and I died in World of Warcraft last night, and I cried myself to sleep. It was a thing and a half. I was very sad about that. So then, you know, all of the rude people in chat, like Crafted and Sato coming in here reminding me that my character died. It's been great. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're vibing. Sim, I hope you had a lovely stream. Ultra.
Hey, listen.
Sim, how are you doing, friend? How was your stream? You live? Again? What do you mean again? It's the... No. No, it's the... What? It's the same dying from the last time. Oh no, Kitty Wasp, did you die? Pokefan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know SimCopter1, goodness gracious, you guys need to shoot him a follow and fix that. I would like it to be known that I said the raid message was brutal. That helicopter. Thank you. Thank you for standing up for me. Goodness gracious, I'm glad there's at least one person out there that does that. What level, by the way? I died at level 15, I think, last night. But yeah, Sim is amazing. Sim is fantastic. Sim has been doing a World of Warcraft hardcore vanilla playthrough. And it is very brutal and horrible, and he died 3 times in one day once. Oh my god. Essentially, if you die in-game, you lose that character. You can't touch it again. And I'm starting to, like, really feel the weight of that. Because I don't have a lot of spare time, and so now after, I don't even know how many characters I've lost, but it's like, whoa, it's like I sunk at least 8 hours into that character and it's gone forever, and it's like, dude, I could have been doing laundry. I could have done so much laundry in 8 hours. I could have crocheted a scarf. I could have learned a new language on Duolingo. Oh my god. So anyways, what Sim is doing is incredibly difficult. Hardcore is tough, and it is so... Crafton? Dude, you're on strike 2. That's strike 2 tonight, okay? It's like Project Zomboid, but it's... At least I can stream Project Zomboid, and it doesn't feel like a complete waste. It's like me off-stream leveling up this character when it's like I could be doing other things, right? At least if I'm streaming, it's like, oh, I'm streaming. Yeah, of course, of course. You could have delivered at least 15 horse eggs. Exactly. But mods, if we can get another shout out for Sim, I'd appreciate that. Sim, did you do Razor Fang? Oh my god, I can't. Razor Fang Depths? Dens? RFD? What it is, right? Crafton. Good lord. Razorfen Deeps. I was so close. I was so close. We were almost there.
Hey, listen.
Crafton, I don't know. Derek, thanks for the follow. But yeah, Sim, thank you again for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate you, and it's been really, really, really fun hanging out with you and your community. Especially this past weekend. I've just been having a lot of yucky health issues, and I've been having a bit of a hard time, and so hanging out with you guys and just vibing has been really, really, really nice. Guys, check out Sim. He's, like, seriously one of my favorite content creators to hang out with. You guys like the vibes here? You guys like chill, cozy vibes? You guys like a feel-good stream where you're very much a part of the community and there's good conversations? That is exactly Sim's channel. I know, Mac. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good luck with the Partner Plus push. Thank you, Nomac. I appreciate. Dude, it's so good to see you too. Mad Libs hoard dungeon names. Literally. Unicorn Mermaid, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nomac rated Sim 2 minutes before we came here, so he kind of rated you too. Oh, amazing. If we can, are we running ads right now? I'm very confused. I can't see anything on my end. If we can get a shout out from Nomac as well. Nomac is a... Nomac, oh my god, dude. I actually thought I saw you in World of Warcraft the other day. I genuinely was convinced that you were in the game. Someone had a username that was like almost exactly spelled the way that your name is spelled, and I was like pooing my pants because I was just like, is that Nomac in World of Warcraft? You're not in an ad? Yes, ads are playing. Okay. Oh, is it Nama? Wait. No. No, this was someone else. This is someone else. I promise. No, like, it was like very much like, I think it was just one letter off. It was one letter off. I can't remember what letter it was. Do you pay for the AI helpers? Yes, you do. But when I'm using the steering assist, I don't pay. On Mac? Right now, guys, we are... I've got an AI driver that is mulching the rice shoots that we already harvested, and in this vehicle, I am cultivating the rest of the field. This is preparing it for the next time that we plant something in here, and it increases the yield of the rice. That's what we're doing. Monka? Y'all are some crazy people, you know that? God, I love eating mulch. You know what? Isu, I just don't have anything to say. I really don't. What the? Menace from the Deep. Oh, that sounds like a really fun game. Goodness gracious. Local streamers mulching live on stream. No. No. Okay, we're back from ads. I can do my shoutouts. Therax, hi, welcome. It's good to have you in here. Goodness, great balls of fire. If you guys don't know Nomac, you guys should check Nomac out too. Nomac is delightful and an absolute treat. Nomac often plays really, really cool games that, like, I've never heard of. It's always fun. It's always, like, a great adventure. He's always, like, he's got such a great sense of humor. He's always very bubbly and happy, and you just end up, like, smiling and laughing along with him, too. If you guys are not familiar with Nomac, I also recommend that you guys check out Nomac as well. They're pretty stinky cool. I don't know, man. It's been a bit of a rough stream. It's been a bit of a... I've been called old at least 3 times. I've had my World of Warcraft character's death brought up, like, at least 20 times. Crafton keeps yelling about Apple TV. I don't know, man. It's been a thing and a half tonight. Been a Cave? Cave's like, whoa, who would have called you old? Whoa, what a rude person. Yeah, right, Cave? Right? Who would do that? Who would do such a thing, Cave? Who would do such a thing? Who? Right? Old, you're like half my age. Tell that to Cave. Welcome to the senior home. I think you're doing great, Isu. I appreciate you. Look, Miss Apple TV, I will Apple TV your Apple TV. I swear to Apple TV. Am I being threatened? Not even trolls, guys. Not even trolls coming into chat trying to be mean. My own community members. Just hanging out in here and pushing me when I'm already down. Goodness. But yeah, we are making this field all neat and tidy. It is it's September in game. Oh, we can plant our wheat and barley. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. No. Stop. We're actually gonna take this tractor back. We're gonna use it somewhere else. We're gonna take the old crappy tractor that I hate over here, and we're gonna get it continue that job with the AI. Not like your community members aren't trolls. Well, you keep trying to get up. Jesus. They've been engaged. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys all so much for coming with the raids, by the way. And big thank you to Nomak and Sim for that joint raid coming in. It means a lot, and I hope you guys had a lovely stream. Yeah, no, we've had some really fun, good conversations on stream tonight. We've been having fun. Having a lot of fun. Okay, we need to get this cedar. Hi, kitty. You doing okay? You look like you just woke up from a nap. I love that disheveled look that cats have when they just woke up from, like, deep sleep. Old? Who are you calling old? I'm old enough that I could have a son who could date you. Do you? I'm joking! It's a joke! It's a joke! It's a joke! It's a joke! Oh my god. Chris, I appreciate you. I told Cave yesterday that at my elementary school musical I played Troll number 3, so I was literally born for this. They saw you and you're like... Isn't that a bit of an... Isn't that telling, though? Because, like, doesn't that mean you weren't good enough for Troll number 1 or 2? Like, how many trolls came after number 3? Were there more than just 3, or was that, like the last one? I'm just wondering, Crafton. I'm just curious. What? All 4 of us had 2 lines. None of us were important. We know Sim's a troll. We've seen his stream. Sim is a sweet bean. Sim is a sweet angel, lovely streamer, and Sim is always serious, and he would never ever troll. And I never ever lie. And I'm a truther, and I'm telling the truth right now. Yeah, I got you, Sim. Jeez. Okay. Chat, do we want barley or wheat? What do you guys want? What do you want? In my high school play, I was a Judas Iscariot? Does that say something? That's the... Sorry, we don't talk about religion in this channel, but that's the person that betrays Jesus, right? Sim only plays trolls in WoW. I'm still so mad that Horde characters don't have proper shoes. Dude, even the undead characters, they got their bony little toes sticking out of their shoes. I'm just thinking about proper footwear, okay? I'm just looking out for my Horde homies, and I just think, I'm just mad that I never came to the revelation until, like, literally 2 days ago that I'm like, none of these people wear shoes. They don't have shoes. How are you still on that? Cause I like my beautiful Alliance characters and they look nice, and the Horde people are all yucky and they're kind of, I don't know, man. I personally feel, it's probably because it's all like the new players, but like I personally feel like there's been like a lot of scummy Horde players that, dude, Belfs for life, okay? Scummy Horde characters that have like almost left me for dead, and I'm just saying I'm enjoying the variety of like trying Horde, but I'm kind of also mad about it at the same time too, and I'm just letting that be known. Shoes, proper shoes. Was making a trader reference? Oh no, Chris, I know you're not. I was just like, in me clarifying, I just wanted to also set the what's the word? Standards and the rules of the channel to not encourage further conversations beyond the question. You love walking barefoot? Cave, are you one of those people that wears, like, those toe shoes? Crazy toe shoe people? Okay. Never understand the value between the different grains. Like, some produce more yield, but some are worth more per volume. So, like, so many options and I never know which to pick. Are you Sarge, are you, like, specifically, you're talking about in-game, right? Just to clarify. Okay, turn on... Cedar... Yeah, okay. Go. We seeding. Oh, it's just, sorry, it's just all arbitrary. Just grow what you want to grow. I guess the biggest differentiation between the different grains is certain ones are fed to certain animals. So, like, barley and wheat are fed to the chickens. Oat is fed to the horses. Sorghum and soy is fed to the pigs. And so if you're, like, doing animal husbandry in the game, that's when it matters a little bit more, because it's, like, that's how you feed them. We have standards here. Yeah, Crafton, we try. Was it a troll hunter you lost? Yes, Karn. You run on minimalistic shoes? Really? It's actually really cool. I like my bony undead feet. Thank you very much. Barbara, how are you liking tanking, by the way? Grow what you want to grow, yeah. Can sorghum be fed to the chickens? Maybe. I don't remember all the specifics, but that's kind of the main part of the game where it matters more, is when, you know, it's like it's a secondary product being used versus just being sold, right? It is planting it, right? I'm not just being a crazy person. Yes. I wish you could produce your own seeds. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm sure that there would be a mod for that. Eggs can even be fed to chickens. Crafton, you can feed chicken to chickens. Oh, you mean in game? Oh no. You can... Yeah, chickens like to eat their own eggs, by the way. Did you know that? The thing is like, that's why you need to, like, harvest them on time. Because if they start, like, they get, like, a little curious with their eggs and they start pecking them. And then the egg opens up and then they go, wow, what is this thing that's spilt out of the egg? And they taste it and they're like, God damn, this is delicious. And then they get into the habit of eating their own eggs, which is, like, that's not a big deal, but it gets so messy because they break the yolk open and it's all over the lay box, and you're like, this is why we can't have nice things, Jules. Oh, I don't do that, Cape. I don't do that. I'm just saying, like, theoretically, you could. I wish it was a little smoother to hold aggro and that I distributed my talent points a little differently. It's all a learning process, though, right? It sounds like you're having fun with it. I think the higher your level is, the easier it'll be to hold threat to. I never played Classic, but just from my experience with tanking in Kata, it got easier the more skill sets you got. Emily, thank you for the follow. Alina, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Well, they only eat them if they have low calcium, right? No, not necessarily. They'll just do it because chickens are... Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Chickens are very curious little animals. They're very inquisitive. They are constantly, like, just looking at the world around them and testing things out. From my experience with chickens, they eat their own eggs because you didn't harvest the eggs and you left it in the lay box all day, maybe all night, and eventually at some point they go, what's this? Are chickens related to T-Rexes? All birds are. Get your act together, Jules. Dude, I can literally hear Jules screaming from, like, 2 barns away. Jules has a very distinct, like, chicken noise, and it's like, she's adorable and I love her, but goddamn, Jules, calm down. She's just like, she's not even, I think she gets excited. I think it's like an excited scream, but she's not in trouble. Not in trouble. She's just, like, super stoked on life.
Hey, listen.
Adult Viper, thanks for the follow, welcome. Only 10 minutes until you're allowed to sleep. If you're unlucky and your chickens are dumb as bricks, they will accidentally eat their own eggs. Crafton, I feel like you're trolling, but like, if I take what you say seriously, I would argue they're smart chickens, right? They're inquisitive. Why would you? I mean, realistically, if you can create your own protein and food source, why would you not take advantage of that, right? Yeah, it's usually the smart chickens too that'll do that. The dumb ones are the ones that are not inquisitive. Those are the ones that don't really explore their environment and their world and test things out. I thought chickens were raptors. In terms of birds, no. Raptors are like eagles, hawks, ospreys, merlins, things like that. Humans can eat humans if they are hungry. Humans can eat humans too, even if they're not hungry. Ooh. You know, yeah. Usually only happens in severe, dire survival situations, but there are people that exist that just have the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Do they know that the eggs are unfertilized? No, so they wouldn't know the difference, Crafton. So what happens with chickens is they lay eggs, and especially if there's a rooster around, unless you let the hens sit on the eggs, fertilized, unfertilized, they're gonna be kind of the same for the next few days. There's really no difference. It's only when you let them sit and develop, that's when the embryo actually starts developing into a chick. In order for a hen to want to do that, a hen needs to be, it's called broody. A broody hen. So it's when a hen, her instincts are telling her to sit on the eggs and actually nest on them. So then that's when you have a situation where the hen will sit on them, and she will sit on them until they hatch or they don't hatch. You need to actually watch the chicken, because oftentimes they are so focused on sitting on their eggs, they actually forget to eat and drink. So you oftentimes want to put like a food dish and a water bowl right next to them when they're broody like that. And if a chicken is not broody, they will literally lay their eggs and walk away from it. They're like, I don't care. Like, I have no association with this. I had to lay it. I had to lay it. I'm gonna walk away from it, right? So, literally, yeah, the ones that aren't broody are going to be the ones that are more likely to, like, eat the eggs, right? Learn how to butcher in section, what the? Human meat in culinary school? In theory? Did they have books on that? They teach that to you? That's kind of crazy. Like, sorry, just not being inquisitive about it, I guess. You can be inquisitive about whatever you want to, but like, was that standard curriculum? Oopsies. The long pork chapters. Chickens will eat their eggs if they are missing vitamins, mostly only eggshells. They give them loads of calcium. Yeah, Nixie, I got what you're saying. From my experience, the chickens that we have, they're given like all of the vitamins and the nutrients that they need. We give them like a supplemental, it's like a special poultry Nutra something into their waters, and then they also get grit and, whoopsies, grit and oyster shells, and so for the most part, our chickens are fine. And I'm not saying that it's not a vitamin deficiency, like, at all. That's why they eat eggs. But I'm saying specifically for the chickens that I have on the farm that I work on, you can actually see when they lay their eggs if they are vitamin deficient, because there's a difference in the texture of the egg, the feel of the egg, the shape of the egg. I can promise you, any time that we've had a chicken that got into eggs, it's because we had, for lack of a better word, idiot farmers that kept forgetting to, like, harvest the eggs for days at a time. right? Chickens get curious. They see the eggs there. They go, what's that? And they peck at it and it breaks open and it's super fun. And now it's a habit. Ludus, thanks the follow. Welcome. That. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg came first because there was something that was very close to a chicken-like creature, but wasn't quite a chicken yet. And when there was a mutation in the DNA that changed it to a characteristic that was much like the chickens that we have today, that was found in the egg. Genetics. Hi, Luton. Good morning. How big is your farm now? It's the same size, but we have more money. I already knew about the chapter we were working on, so I spent my time learning something else. Yisu. Do wild chickens do the same? I don't. There aren't really wild chickens anymore. It's not really a thing. Chickens originated from like a type of guinea fowl in, I believe, South America. I might be wrong. Someone can fact check me on that. But we don't have wild chickens. Like, all chickens are pretty much domesticated. Also, the better your chickies live, the more orange the yolk is, right? Yeah, I guess I always crafted and I always attested it to like the food that we gave them, but I don't know if it has to do with like happiness and welfare. I just assumed because they got like a very well balanced diet that's why the eggs were like really nice and deep and rich in color, the yolk specifically. Doing quite well. I bought an additional piece of land, cleared the trees, used the mini sawmill to turn all the wood to product to make tons of money from that. Also chipped all the excess branches, which somehow made me $100,000. Then plowed the scrub ground to expand a new field by 30%. We love that. We love progress. If we saw that our chickens had low calcium, aka weak shells, the eggs themselves, we just gave them shells. Oh, really cool. Or if we didn't have enough, just supplement. Yeah, I gotcha. The next. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for sharing that. Fireheart, good morning. How are you? Was it Asia? I can't remember. I thought it was South America, but yeah, they originated from like guinea fowl or something. Ooh, silage. Silage is a good money maker. I'm gonna buy another farm space at the top of the map. Have a north and south farming area. Oh, I love that, Luton. And start doing wine. Luton. Wine? You mean grape juice? Sir? Grape juice? Grouse are pretty close to wild chickens. Southeast Asia red jungle fowl. Thank you, Self. Yeah, I was like, I'm like, I know they came from a jungle somewhere. I'm like, don't remember where, and my brain just goes, jungle? South America. About an IRL farm that bought a new massive tractor. Let's go. Let's go. Can we not do wine? No, you need a mod for that, Luton. That's how they keep their rating, like, rated E for everyone. It's grape juice. That's also why you can't technically process your animals, is because if you were to process the animals, that would also change the rating of the game. Stretch Marks, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is Luton going into his farm equipment pervert area? He absolutely is. Some insane... Yeah, there's some big bargains in the sales section. Big time. I don't get why processing the animals would change the rating, because you're killing them. Sato, I don't know how you think the burgers get to you. It's because they kill the cows. Burgers. They were almost done. Is he? What is he doing in that field? How big is my farmland? How many acres? Tulip, are you talking about IRL? I actually don't disclose that information. I will say it is a small farm. Kids should know that meat comes from animals. I don't disagree with that, Skogzen, but Giant Software and Farming Simulator, they want to sell their game to a wide audience, and that's how you do it. You keep your game rated E, so that, like, you know, parents are happy to buy their kids this game, right? Yeah, Tulip, I get what you're saying. I don't really talk about the specific size, but it's not a huge farm. Yeah, we love it, Luton. We love it. You want to sell your game to a wide audience, then including slaughterhouses is kind of a bad vibe. Yeah. All right, Crispy Bacon, your time is up. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you want that in the game, just, there's mods for that, right? I'm not saying, you know, wow, you can't have that in the game. If you really need that, Luton, if you really need your wine and not your your grape juice, there are mods for that, right? Exactly. Same reason it's not a thing in Stardew. Mod it if you want it. Yeah, and then kids should know that meat comes from animals, but I don't think that's Giant Software's responsibility to teach kids that too, right? Would also argue that it's on the parents to do that. Didn't Rimworld get temporarily banned in, was it Australia for a little bit? Because of the shenanigans that goes on in the game. What am I growing? In game? We don't have anything planted here, but we're gonna be growing some more long grain rice, short grain rice, and in the field, in the far corner, I don't actually remember what I planted. Whoa.
Now I'm thinking of that Simpsons EP where Troy McClure takes little Billy to see the cow processing place, and when he comes out,
Wheat.
he's like white as a sheet and shaking, and Troy is like, getting hungry Billy.
Yeah. Did a lot of farming? Yeah, that's awesome, Tulip. Yeah, I work on a small farm. Outside of what I do here with streaming. I really like it. It's fun. Good work. It's like a free gym membership. I'm just lifting hay bales all day. The Australian government announced that the export of live sheep by sea will end on May 1st, 2028. Oh, that's awesome. That's good news. Yeah, we love to hear things like that. Yeah, that's definitely better welfare for those sheep. The less travel time an animal needs to do in the systems where we process them, the better. It's like a gym, but you get paid. Yeah. They added a... So fun fact, by the way, guys, I learned this earlier today. There is a fish hatchery on this map. But they didn't actually code it into the game, so the building exists, but there's nothing there. So I'm thinking we might get something to do with fish hatcheries in a future DLC. But I can show you guys real quick. Look. Look. Really cool. We go to the middle of the map, there's an island. Whoa. There's this island over here, and this is like a fish hatchery. There's no fishy good boys.
Hey, listen.
And it's very sad looking, but apparently in the game code, it basically says that this was supposed to be a hatchery. Catfish aquaculture would be neat. Yeah, no, it'd be super cool. Like, I guess the way that my mind is kind of like linking things together is like, I would assume like with the wheat and the grain that you make from your farm, you would process that into feed for the fish, and it would produce the fish. Yeah, it's super cool. I hope they add it in like a DLC or like in one of the season's passes. I think it'd be really, really neat. Miss Evil Eyes.
Listen.
Nye class streamed and Tulip. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Corn-fed catfish. Eat up little dudes. Have you seen Sim? I didn't know this until like I started streaming and people started like, what was I playing? I was playing the Call of the Wild, the Angler, the fishing game. And I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a type of fishing where you literally like stick food in your hand or something. Oh, they fish with glizzies, don't they? They just use like hot dogs. And they have it in their hand and they wait for the catfish to bite their hand with the food and then they just like lift the catfish up. Catfish edibles? What? I'm sending you that gif again, Ultra. Don't you dare. Noodling. I don't know, in Canada, I've like never heard of that term before. So that was new for me. Noodling. You hate the word glizzy so much. Just embrace it, Grafton. Just embrace it. Also, why would you reveal that you hate something to chat? That is like the worst thing that you could have possibly done. I'm just saying, you literally set yourself up for failure in doing that. You literally could have said nothing, but now we know. Now we know. Rookie mistake. Okay, we gotta roll the field and then we can go on to the next day. Hi, jeez Louise, Crafton. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, I don't like how this is setting up. Ugh. Hold on. We got this. We drive trucks in American Truck Sim. Okay. How did Crafton get unbanned here? I made him write and compose at least a minimum of 3 limericks explaining how sorry he was. And he actually wrote them. He really wanted back in here. He really wanted back in here. Where are you?
I love how extra the AI are as well. The number of times I've been driving up to a junction thinking, no worries, I have priority here, only for them to pull out and absolutely T-bone me.
Dude, the AI, they've literally done hit and runs on me as like a pedestrian. They will actually just absolutely T-bone you when you have the right of way on the road. It's insane. That's because he's desperate, not sorry. You guys is anyone looking forward to any games that are being released in December? I think the only thing that's on my radar, I actually don't know the official release date, so it actually might be November, but the new Euro Truck Sim 2 DLC for Greece is coming out, which is really, that could be fun. Other than that, I don't really have much on my radar. I was really banking on Microsoft Flight Sim to like, to add some really cool gameplay and fun things that we could do on stream for the next month, and then that was just ruined. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp Complete? Is that a mobile game? Oh, you know what I read the other day? Do you guys know the game Web Fishing? That cheap little, like, $3 game on Steam with, like, the highly pixelated discount Animal Crossing characters where you go fishing. Apparently people have figured out how to hack into that game. And even if you have your lobby set to friends only, they'll still enter your game, delete your items, brick your save, and then if you're streaming, they start listing, like, the location of where you live in the chat. Actively. They fixed that. Did they? Isn't that insane? Like, why are people so... Why do people gotta be so unhappy and rude? The game has been having a rough time. Apparently. Isn't that... Like, that's... You have nothing else better to do than to, like, frighten people like that and just ruin their games. Yeah, no, literally, Crafton. It's just, like, why... People can... Allegedly, from what I was reading too, apparently they were specifically targeting VTubers too that were streaming. How do they know where someone lives? They were able to access the IP address information through the multiplayer session. Yeah, it's because they're playing in an online session, JH. Soul Reaver remaster in December. Oh, nice. Oh, no way, Hecky. I'm so sorry. No, it's awful. Like, why would you need to mess with something like that, right? Isn't IP quite vague, though? It is, Luton, but I mean, take me, for example. I don't even want people knowing what province I live in or what general direction, what ocean I'm closest to in Canada, right? So for someone to come in and to be like, oh, wow, hey, you live in Iqaluit Nunavut. Like, you know, maybe I don't actually live right there, but that would make me super uncomfortable. It's vague, but it's good enough to give you, like, the general city where you live, right? I live close to Crafton. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. My condolences. Yep. I really should use a VPN more often. I get really irritated with how certain websites and things just break. Like, Throne, the website that streamers use to, like, receive gifts from viewers and stuff. You can't log in if you have a VPN. It literally shuts you out of the site if you have a VPN running. Also, Sim, if you're in chat, this is something that I was, like, thinking, reflecting on when you were streaming the other day, but I just didn't really want to bring it up because I just wanted to let the conversation, like, move on. But I really respect and really like how you set boundaries with people, by the way. I especially reflect on when I play Microsoft Flight Sim and what an absolute gong show that is, with the back seating and the telling me what to do and the this and the that, and that's definitely something that, like, I almost want to intentionally play Microsoft Flight Sim more to help learn how to deal with that in a better way on stream. And I just really wanted to say, as someone who struggles with setting those boundaries firmly but politely, but in a way where people go, oh, like, what I'm doing isn't cool right now. I just wanted to say, like, you do a really, really great job of that, and I hope to one day be able to handle that as smoothly as you do. No, it was really good, Stem. I like as viewer who was there, it was very much like, here's my boundaries. Didn't come off as too harsh, but it's like, I'm trying to have fun. Please respect that, right? Yeah. Am I the problem? Crafton, when are you not? Sim plus Ultra Factorio stream? I think Sim is really, really, really deep into the hardcore World of Warcraft world right now. Am I the problem? God, I just really want to get a character up to dungeoning, like, level, and I want to do dungeons again in World of Warcraft. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay, we're just parking this, and we can sleep until the next day. It's been a pretty good, successful day on the farm. We mulched and cultivated both of our rice fields. We... Ooh! Oh, wait. I might be missing one step. Haha, good thing I'm explaining to you guys what I'm doing, or I might have goofed my own stuff here. Yeah. So we seeded the field with wheat, and we rolled it to help increase surface area and evenness while removing small rocks from the field. And the last thing that we have to do is fertilize it. Each field gets about like 2 rounds of fertilizer. Once when you first plant it, and once when the sprouts first start coming up. And it basically, you lose a huge growth bonus if you don't do that. Sim plus Ultra WoW collab would be great if Ultra manages to get to dungeoning level. I know. I feel like at this point, like when I was doing it more casually, that's when I didn't die. When I was doing it more casually, that's when I had my level, was it 26, 27 character where I was like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, leveling. But then it's like, but when I wanted to dungeon, when I wanted to do it, the game sensed that. The game sensed happiness. The game sensed that I had a goal and I had dreams and aspirations, and then it just took it from me, and it's refusing. World of Warcraft, it did giveth, but now all it does is taketh, okay? It knows. No, but am I wrong? How did I make it on my first hardcore character all the way to 26? And ever since then, I think the highest and closest we've gotten has been 15, 16. That's it. Done. Isu, have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll catch you later. Bye, Isu. You too. Get some good rest. The pressure of Simcopter 1 was too high? No, Sim is chill. There's no pressure from Sim. Sim's like, I love your journey. I love your journey. Keep it up. And I need that too. I'm like, thanks. I'll keep going. I'll keep going, Sim. And then it's my own pressure. It's my own competitive nature. Like, I think I'm actually just choking, just flat out bungling it, because now I'm like, no, I gotta get there. It's my own competitive nature that is like sabotaging everything. To be fair though, my last death, it was a good learning experience. It was like a bunch of ranged mobs that quickly murdered my pet. And by the time the pet was murdered and they were already just absolutely bombarding me with like magic homing missiles, it was too late because I could run away, but they had my number at that point, so too bad. Crafton, can you see what it's automating? Can you see exactly what you've said that's upset it? Because I can see exactly what you've done to upset Automod, dude. Chicka, 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 chicka. Yes! Crafton, Automod is on to you. Did you guys know that the entire Twitch moderation system, the auto moderation system, was trained off of reading Crafton's messages. All of, like, for all of Twitch. That's how we are in a safer Twitch environment and world, is because thanks to people like Crafton, it has trained auto-moderation to know better. Poor auto-mod, yeah. You're so patient with Crafton. Have you ever seen how old my account is? I actually haven't. Oh my god. Holy. You're ancient. $16 years ago? That's so crazy. I was here before here was even here. Okay, Grandpa. I used to be with it when I knew what it was, and then it changed, and now you're with it. And I can't remember the whole speech that Abe does. I was like 4 when Crafton made an account. Hold on. I'm not gonna say how old I was, but I'm doing the math right now. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So that's all done. We check out our... What the heck happened? It needs lime? Like, just there? Heck no, I'm not liming that for just that. Ooh, but then I missed this corner? And I have no... God, that's actually probably bothering me more than it's bothering chat, and I hate that. Okay. Tail tucked between my legs. Hold on. Tell us, thanks for the follow, welcome. I just realized this account has literally been with me half my life. Were you technically, Crafton, then, were you actually old enough to have made an account then? Like, what were the legally on Justin TV, how old did you have to be for having that account? I thought you mulched part of the forest too. Yes. Mulch, the forest was collateral damage. Ban for underage account. The retroactive ban will teach him his lesson, yeah. Shows him. And we need lime. Which is... Oh god, you guys are gonna get really mad at me for this. Okay. It's okay. Unload fertilizer here. Right there. Actually, is there lime even in the barn? I will cry if I lose this account. Solid fertilizer. Seeds. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, there's the lime. But yeah, guys, just a friendly reminder, tomorrow we're doing a, we're gonna be featuring on Science Stream, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, and then we get, front page coverage on Twitch at 9 p.m. Eastern, where we talk about animal ethics and welfare in agriculture and in the laboratory. I'm super excited for it. I've always loved my conversations with Science. He is great. He is fantastic. And goodness gracious, if I had more time with him at TwitchCon, him and I would have just like yacked each other's ears off. You gonna slander the I'm not talking about the Brontosaurus, dude. The heck? Talking about farm animals. Probably good enough. Better not. Are the Dutch related to T-Rexes? Where did that come from? On the account of the hands? Do the Dutch have small hands? Is that a thing? You didn't know? It's a Drongo thing. What is small? I feel like I'm not a part of this meme. What, the small hands? Drongo stole it from me. So cute. Okay, field is limed. And sleep until the next day. Okay. It has been a very long stream for me. It's been 8.5 hours. Are you guys okay if we wrap up with this day in game and I throw you at someone else so that crafting can be someone else's problem tonight? Are y'all okay with that? Is that a flying fly by my mic? I don't think so. I sent you a new emote. Who, me? That's so cute! What? It's actually, I actually love it. I actually love it. You keep hearing a fly? It's in game. It's in game. Oh my god, the dark mode. Hold on. Turn dark mode off for this one. I'm gonna have to do. It's okay. Look. Blep. It's actually really cute. New emote, chat. New emote. When are we gonna get a tornado? Like, never? Who needs sleep? I do. I have been feeling so horrible all weekend and all day today, and finally, I think, like, midway through stream, I actually started, like, feeling a little bit better. But, yeah, I need some rest, guys, so. Yeah, stay tuned for, I'll post in the Discord and on my socials if you guys want to hang out with Science and I while we talk about animal stuff, about labs and farms. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna take probably another break just to, like, really try to heal and get my body back to normal, and if it's not back to normal by tomorrow, I'm probably gonna schedule another doctor visit, because this is getting a little crazy town here with these symptoms. Sim, thanks for so much. Talking is hard. Thank you so much for bringing your community in here and for visiting and for hanging out. I appreciate you. It is always a treat and a pleasure to have you and your community sans crafting in here. We are going to... It's a fun stream. Yeah, no, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of good conversations. Let's see who is live. We've got Drongo playing Rimworld. Do you guys want to go and bother Drongo? You can go do that. Once in chat, for bothering Drongo. Yeah, I think that's the call tonight. Yeah, Conrad, it was great to have you in here. Thanks for hanging out with us. One, but he's kind of cringe. Then the raid message is gonna be, we all agreed to come here, but also agree it's kind of cringe in here. Is that okay? Is that bullying? That's the raid message. Copy paste that. Don't need to be subbed. Yeah, guys, again, thank you so much. No stream tomorrow. Gonna be hanging out with Science later in the evening. I'll probably be streaming on, good gosh, Wednesday though, so stay tuned. It's his kind of humor. Yeah, no, he'll... Oh, that's a good, yeah, if you guys are subbed to the channel, you guys can use, what Crafton just posted there, Crafton. That's actually really great. Thank you. Here's the Discord. It's the best place to find out what days and times I stream, as well as you can talk about farm sim. We post a lot of animals and memes and stuff, and we've got... Yep, memes. Yep, we have that. Here's my socials if you guys want to check me out on YouTube. Check me out on Twitter, Instagram, what have you. And Crafton, do you even work at all? Like, I'm convinced you don't. Do you... Anyways, he doesn't. I don't think he does. Does his boss know? Wait, is he his own boss? Finished my workload like 2 hours ago. Oh, okay, that's sick. Additionally, guys, here's the YouTube channel. We have our highlights channel where I'm regularly posting some funfetti content on there. You guys can check out and watch a 5-minute video where I just basically tell you why Microsoft Flight Sim sucks in a professional and factual and informative way. As well as there's our VODs channel. If you guys like the farm sim content, you're like, wow, Ultra, what was the farm like when you actually had money and weren't bankrupt and had your kneecaps in place because the Mafia didn't come and break them? Well, you guys can go to the VODs channel. You can go back and go to the Farm Sim 25 playlist and see what that was like. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are fantastic. We're gonna raid into Drago. Y'all are so lovely. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for the subs, for the bits, for the follows, for the kind words, for the laughs. Y'all are amazing, and it was really tough coming back to streaming today because I was really, really nervous about just how I was going to physically feel throughout the stream, and it was a little rough at the beginning of the stream, not gonna lie. I was just not physically feeling well, but you guys were really supportive, and I appreciate that, so thank you so, so much. Welcome, Razor! Thanks for the follow, welcome. But yeah. It's a good thing you can just get free money with loans. Yes, correct. If you guys don't know Drongo, you guys are gonna love him. He is currently playing RimWorld, and his playthroughs are hilarious and fantastic. I hope you guys all have a lovely evening, morning, day, wherever you are in the world. And have a good one, and I'll hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow in Science Stream. Catch you later.